hiyo video sasa hiyo video
Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website on IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political party. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website on IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request to our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. Unparalleled experience in seamless service. ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political purpose. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify political engagement. The ORPP internally designed integrated political party management system, IPMS. You can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of ORPP's services available through IPPMS are political parties reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible to multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method. Visit the ORPP website. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.org.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using a mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political purpose. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed integrated political parties management system, IPPMS. You can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are political parties membership management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website or IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political party. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website or IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political party. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website or IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political party. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS. You can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website or IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political party. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS. You can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website or IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political purchase. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS. You can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website on IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political purchase. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS. You can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website on IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political party. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website or IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political party. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website or IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political purchase. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website or IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political purchase. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website or IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political purchase. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website or IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political purchase. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website on IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political purchase. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political purchase. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website on IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political purchase. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website on IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political purchase. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website on IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political party. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website or IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *5 from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political party. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website or IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political party. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, Reservation of Partydom, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, Reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, Clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website or IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political party. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, Reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, Clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website or IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political purchase. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website or IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political purchase. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website or IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political purchase. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website or IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political purchase. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website or IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial star 509 hash from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code star 509 hash from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political purchase. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website or IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial star 509 hash from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code star 509 hash from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political purchase. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website on IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political party. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease. Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website on IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze. Visit www.orpp.or.ke. Click on IPPMS. Register or log in if already registered with your national ID and names. Choose preferred service. Follow easy prompts and user guide for the service. If you prefer using your mobile, it is just dialing code *509# from any mobile network. It's free except for standard internet or subscriber fees. You prefer the manual process? No problem. Submit a written request to the registrar at headquarters or any of our regional offices for prompt processing. A request through our email info@orpp.or.ke is also available for you. ORPP, bringing unparalleled convenience for the service you need. Engage with us or visit our offices spread across the country and engage with us on our varied platforms. We are glad to offer you unparalleled experience and seamless service. The ORPP, your model brand, strengthening political party. Discover the unmatched convenience of ORPP's online services designed to simplify your political engagement. The ORPP internally designed Integrated Political Parties Management System, IPPMS, you can access a range of essential services effortlessly. Some of the ORPP's services available through IPPMS are Political Parties Membership Management, reservation of party's name, symbol, and slogan at the initial stage of application, clearance of independent candidates with ease, Our online services are accessible through multiple platforms that suit you best. Choose your preferred method from either of the following. Visit the ORPP website or IPPMS portal. Use the government e-citizen portal. Dial *509# from your mobile phone provider. Accessing your membership status is a breeze.
Kitale Regional Office. We will be recognizing our guests as we carry on. We truly appreciate the Office of the Governor that is represented here. But before we begin, allow me to begin with the national anthem. We do, those who can rise will rise, so that we do the first stanza of the national anthem in Kiswahili, and we'll do the East African anthem, the first stanza plus the chorus. We will sing along the tune as it plays. Please rise those that can rise. So the national anthem in Kiswahili, the first stanza. And now the East African Sorry, while standing, kindly let me have the bishop to open for us with a word of prayer. Then I will have a volunteer from the Muslim faith also to do the prayer. If there is any, the bishop, please.
Tuombe. Mungu Baba, katika jina la Yesu Kristo, jina lako lisitukupewa sifa na kuabudu na kuinuliwa kwa uweza Baba na mapenzi yako. Ni siku nyingine njema Baba, tuacha mbele zako tukikushukuru kwa umbali wewe umetutoa. Baba, tunakushukuru kwa amani yenye umepatia nchi yetu ya Kenya. Hiyo amani ndiyo imefanya tumekuwa na uwezo Baba wa kutembea, kukutana na kufanya mipangilio jinsi ya siku ya leo. Wanadau wote wenye walialikwa na wako hapa Baba, na wakabidhi mikononi mwako. Endelea kutubariki. Tunapoanza tuanze pamoja nawe mpaka tamati. Wakati tutatamatisha Mfalme, tutaenda kukushukuru na kukutukuza. Tazama tuko tunafungua ofisi yetu hapa ya political parties. Baba, uwe pamoja nami, utupe ufahamu, dunia mamoja, tuwase mamoja, tutende mamoja kwa ajili ya maendeleo ya nchi yetu ya Kenya. Baba, tunasema ni asante kwa sababu umetenda yale yote tunayokuomba Mungu wetu, na Roho Mtakatifu akazidi kutuombea. Tunaomba ya machache katika jina la Yesu Kristo aliye Mwokozi wetu. Amen.
Thank you very much. Muslim faith, if not, we may take wisdom. Okay, thank you. We may take, we'll do the closing prayer in the other faith. Thank you very much. Please, you may have your seats. Asante sana. Ladies and gentlemen, today we are not just celebrating this office, but we are celebrating
the coming of the top leadership of the Office of Registrar of Political Parties. Ndugu na wadada, nani interact na the Registrar of Political Parties? Kwa ishara ya mkono. Alright, I can see the hands. How many political parties are over here? Let me see by show of hands. Full house, really. Thank you very much for coming. We are not just coming to celebrate the launch, but also to engage so that we know what pains you here. I'm told this is a county where diversity is celebrated. I'm told political vibrancy is top notch here in this county. Nasikia pia Kiswahili hapa wakijua sana. So pengine tutachanganya dimi hapa na pale tukiweza. Asanteni sana. The Office of Registrar of Political Parties is your brand that you can trust. Ladies and gentlemen, you know that if you visit a public office and
excellence in service, you are guaranteed to get audience of the top leadership. You are guaranteed to have exceptional services by way of convenience, so that we have automated the services through the mobile phone by dialing *509#. That is the brand that is the Office of Registrar of Political Parties. So, ladies and gentlemen, to appreciate the Office of Registrar of Political Parties. Naambiwa hapa pia kuna salamu. Na naambiwa hapa, the first thing you do is to smile with the person first before you greet them. So please turn to your neighbor. Turn to your neighbor, smile. Now if you don't have a neighbor, pole. Smile in vernacular first. Smile in vernacular. I want to see how people smile in vernacular. The salam are different. Salam ni tofauti sana. Naambiwa salamu lazima first of all ushangae kidogo. Sio, ushangae kidogo. Umpe mkono, ufanye mara moja, mara mbili, mara tatu, mara nne. Ushikilie usito, sio? Usifanye hivyo. Let's go. Those who can do that. Let's do that. 1, 2. First of all, smile. Let me see the smile. This is now English smile. It's not the vernacular smile. Then salamu now, mara moja, chini, mara mbili, tatu, nne. Confirm. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the county. Remember, this office is really committed to serve you in this region, not just this Nzoia County, but the county around here, the Turkana and the West Pokot and many other counties. We'll be getting more into that later on. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point, allow me to turn to the program. Kindly turn to the program. You will have seen the program. We will be recognizing our guests as we move on. The assistant registrar will help me to start. So, ladies and gentlemen, as you see, we have really a lot lined up for us. We have very candid discussions. We'll be hearing from our key guests that will be speaking to us. The key guests are drawn from a wide spectrum of stakeholders. You see leaders, elected leaders over there. You'll see the government entities, and I see our colleagues are here. I see NCIC already in the house. In fact, he was the first person to get here. We have Keshikat, I mean, and IBC, I'm told is in the house. We have political parties, officials, grassroots. Wale watu wanasema hapa kwa ground. I think these are the people who say what the ground is saying, so to speak. So we'll be hearing from a number of them, political party officials, that we do have a representation of the county, the governor's office, that is the chief officer, public service management, Mr. Philip. Then we're expecting the county commissioner's office and many other guests. And of course, we'll be hearing from the very own, the registrar of political parties. But of course, the registrar of political parties cannot come before on stage before he's actually by our very own able assistant registrar. Sijasema pia muziki tasakata katika kipindi hiki. Asanteni sana. At this point, allow me to move around I know this is a democratic country. I hope there is no objection to the program. Any objection to the program? I don't see any hand. Thank you very much. Asanteni sana. At this point, allow me then to move the round of introduction, self-introduction, a very quick round of introduction. You will say your name, the position you hold, and the institution. Of course, unaweza kusalimia pia. Asante. I think I'll start from my far left. The team from ORPP, stay on, will introduce you. I should have said also that pokeeni salamu kutoka the entire fraternity of ORPP. We have our colleagues at the headquarter Lion Place listening to us. We are live on YouTube, streaming live, so they are listening to these proceedings. We have our colleagues from 11 other regional offices. You'll be told where they are as we move on. So pokeeni salamu sao, and we are very ready to serve you. At that point, my father, okay, I see my, okay, this starts.
All protocol observed. My name is Stephen Sikole from the Kenya National Commission on Human Rights, Regional Office Secretary.
All protocols observed. Good morning, all. My name is Edna Kuko. I'm the new leader. Political party is WK, Women League, Nzoia County.
My name is Paul Barasa, Josephat Barasa Gaida. Thank you.
My name is Josephat Barasa, the Disability Leader and the PK.
Hamjambo. Good morning. I'm called Dan Mafula, the Chief Executive Director, WK Nzoia County. Karibuni.
Good morning to all. I'm Celine Mukolwe, ANC Secretary Women League. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. I'm Justine Sakiketi. I'm a prosecution counsel representing the Office of the Director of Public Prosecution, Nzoia County. Good morning, everyone. Hamjambo wote. Kwa majina naitwa Jemima Kimani, UDA Coordinator Kibinini Sub County.
Hamjambo. Kwa majina naitwa Peter Sululu, ANC. Good morning. Info Mr. Davis Okeya, Regional Office. Hamjambo. Mimi naitwa George Otieno, nawakilisha County Criminal Investigation Officer.
Francis Watson.
Chama ya Baba.
Good morning, all. And then at the podium, I represent the Green Building Action Party, GIGA.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Kevin Geyo. I'm the Secretary General, Wiper Party, Nzoia County.
Good morning, I'm Lewis Boley, Youth Leader.
Good morning, I'm Dem Botela, County Chairperson of Safina Party.
Good morning. My name is Geyo First, Chairman of the Service Party.
Leaders Nzoia. My name is
Nzoia region.
Mic check.
My name is Nzoia from Kenya News Agency.
Good morning. My name is John Walter Wanyoni. I am here on behalf of EPP, the Trust Radio Party. And also on the other hand, I represent LSK, Kitale chapter. I'm the chairperson.
My name is Alex Yuma, ODM Disability Representative.
Morning. Mumani Samuel from the Trust Banana Party, Organizing Secretary.
Good morning. My name is Susan Karamuta, EPP Deputy Party Leader.
Good morning, everyone. Steve Kariuki, Ubuntu Council.
Good morning, everyone. Godre Barasawele, Chairperson, Ubuntu People's Forum.
Good morning, all. I'm Tom Juma from the ruling party, UDA, representing disability.
I'm Taboni Wote, Neighbor Jackson Uganda, Organizing Secretary, Fort Kenya County.
Bwana asifiwe. Naitwa Pastor Ferdinand Wafula Wanyisia. Mimi ni Head of Research Office ya Kukusu Council of Elders na pia the Director of Blessed and the Peacemakers Initiative, CBO.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Mary Wanjala, representing my Nzoia Wanawake, Nzoia County, on behalf of Jen Wekesa, who is attending a funeral service. Thank you.
Ruth Onyango. I'm the Vice Chair, Nzoia County, Jubilee Party.
My name is Collins Sebastian, PF, Tom Juma. Thank you.
Jambo, mimi naitwa John Cox Lorionoko.
Wa mambo ya mipaka na uchaguzi, kitengo cha Nzoia IEBC. Asante.
Good morning. I'm Dina Nekoe, ANC Party.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Margaret Barasa, representing Jita Party, Nzoia County.
Protocol copied, Isaiah Naika, County Information Officer, Nzoia.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Kimutai Julius Kipowen. I work for National Council for Persons with Disabilities, Nzoia County. I am a person with disabilities. Also, I am a member of UDA, Kasi ni Kasi. Thank you.
Mwelekezi alituelezea kwamba Kiswahili hapa kinabobea, wacha nijaribu Hamjambo nyote, wakubwa wangu shikamoo, wadogo hamjambo. Ijaika Victor Blemi ndio jina langu. Mimi ni mshirikishi mkuu wa tume ya uwiano na utengano wa kitaifa NCIC hapa Rift Valley, ikiwemo kaunti ya Nzoia, West Pokot, Turkana, Baringo, Elgeyo Marakwet na Uasin Gishu. Nina furaha kujumuika hapa nasi. Najua mengi tayaongea zaidi. Asante.
Yes, hamjambo. Kwa majina ni Peter Maingi Ng'ang'a, Jubilee Chairperson, Kitale County.
Mjambo wote. Majina ni Bishop Raymond Mutama, mwenyekiti wa Inter-Religious Council Trans Nzoia Chapter, na tena ni mwenyekiti wa Trans Nzoia County and Corruption Civilian Oversight Committee.
Hamjambo wote. Majina naitwa Francis Mayakula. Mimi ni coordinator Wiper Democratic Party Trans Nzoia County.
Thank you very much for that round of introduction. Ladies and gentlemen, you hear the entire society is represented over here. I didn't know that a Council of Elder as a research arm. Perhaps it's the first Council of Elder to have a research arm. Thank you very much, my brother, for joining us, and of course, everyone else. We are very glad to be joined by the County Commissioner, Bwana Gideon Oyugi. Thank you very much for coming. We appreciate. Of course, I had said that the county, the Excellency, the Governor is represented by the Chief Officer, Public Service Management, Mr. Philip. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's my time now to unveil my hosts. I said the host is the registrar, but do I call hosts? But we usually have a term. We usually have our host who represents the registrar in the region. That is one and the only Sarah. Come on stage, please. Greet your people. This is the person that has done so much to make this happen. Of course, with me as her amicus. Asanteni sana. Tell us why we are here, welcomers. Then you, after this, please usher in the assistant registrar, that is the CPA, Florence, to take us to the next step. Thank you. Asanteni.
Good morning. Good morning. Tumekunywa chai. Habari yenu? Praise God. Registrar Andy Rito, Daktari, Assistant Registrar CPA, Florence Biria, Assistant Registrar Mr. Ali Suro, the County Commissioner, and all protocols observed. Good morning once again. My name is Sarah Washira. I'm the Regional Coordinator, Office of the Registrar of Political Parties. We are 8 months old in the office here, but we came here towards the end of 2023. That's in November to be exact. I'm so happy. Today is a very emotional day for me because when we landed here, this was just a hall. This was just a hall. We've seen it from scratch. Tumenyonya vumbi ya ujenzi. We have tumenyonya vumbi ya rangi, and now we have this beautiful baby. And I'm so happy. I can't be more proud of such an achievement. So I thank you all for coming here, for heeding to our call, to come and celebrate with us on this auspicious occasion that not only brings services closer to mwananchi, but also it brings about efficiency of the Office of the Registrar of Political Parties. Sindio? And just one call I have, Madam Registrar. Hawa watu huwa nawapigia simu wakuje, I cook tea, I buy juice. Wengine nawajua tu kwa majina, lakini they hardly come here. So as your humble servant, I'm here because of you. I keep telling you that hatukufungua ofisi tukuje tukae hapa, ningekuwa kwetu ushago, si ndio? Yeah, I'm here to serve you, so please, hata ukipita, ukiingia Hetia, you're a member of a political party, please make a point, visit us. I'm sure we are going to share so much that's going to enrich our leadership and governance in this country. Elections are coming. Tusingoje kukimbia towards the last minute, sindio? Yeah, I know we have budget constraints, but we have a boardroom. Hata tuko na hii hall, at least before we get other occupants. Tunaweza weka viti hapa tuongee moja mbili. Yes, so kindly I call upon you to visit the office 8 to 5 Monday to Friday. But if you have any other issue, you can always call anytime. We have WhatsApp groups of political parties, specifically for Trans Nzoia County. If you're not in and you're an official, please let us know. You can register at the registration desk. And if you have any changes, I know that there are parties who have a few changes here and there. Please let us know, because I need to update my database. Niliwaitisha hiyo database and no one responded. Please do it so that we can move on together. So to the agenda, I'm here to welcome you to the launch of this office. Of course, it's been operational, but now we are launching it officially because it is an ORPP culture to launch new offices. And we call upon you to be our ambassadors, tafadhali. Let everyone know that we are here and we are here to serve you. And any services, political parties, please visit us and we are going to assist you. Thank you so much. Na mmekaribishwa sana. Have fun. Express yourselves. CEO ako hapa. Mumwambie any issues that you have, then we can deliberate moving forward. Thank you so much. Now it's my humble duty to welcome on stage Madam CPA Florence Biria, the Assistant Registrar of Political Parties. Karibu, Madam.
Asante sana washuka, makofi kwake tafadhali. Hamjambo? Habari ya asubuhi? Asanteni. Kwa msajili wa vyama vya kisiasa nchini Kenya, Daktari Nderitu, kwa County Commissioner Bwana Oyagi, ambaye anawakilisha serikali kuu katika kaunti hii ya Trans Nzoia, maofisa wote kutoka kaunti ya Trans Nzoia, gatuzi kutoka upande ule wa county assembly na county executive, maafisa wote wa kutoka afisi mbalimbali za kiserikali katika ofisi ya kitaifa na hapa nyanjani, wageni wote, wawakilishi wa vyama vya kisiasa, taasisi zote ambazo zimewakilishwa hapa, bila kumsahau ndugu yangu Mr. Ali Suro ambaye pia ni msaidizi wa msajili wa vyama vya kisiasa nchini Kenya. Mabibi na mabwana, hamjambo? Kwa majina naitwa Florence Biria, pia mimi nikiwa msaidizi wa msajili wa vyama vya kisiasa nchini Kenya, nikiwa pamoja na ndugu yangu Mr. Ali. Pengine mnaweza kushangaa mbona kila mtu anasema ni msajili, watu wawili, tuko wawili tukisaidiana na Daktari Nderitu akiwa ndiye msajili wa kitaifa wa vyama vya kisiasa nchini Kenya. Ni furaha yangu kuu siku ya leo kuwaona nyinyi nyote ambao mmekuja kufurahi nasi, kushirikiana nasi na vile vile kuweza kufanya hafla hii ya siku ya leo ikaweze kuwa ya kufuzu. Tunasema ni asante, tuliwapa mwaliko mkaweza kufika, na kufika kwenu ndio ufanisi wa shughuli yetu. Najua kwamba mmeacha shughuli mbalimbali ili tukaweze kukutana mahali hapa. Kutoka kwangu ninasema ni asante, maanake hatuwezi kuwa na shughuli bila wananchi ama watu kufika. Ofisi ambayo tuko hapa leo kuizindua ni ofisi ya msajili wa vyama vya kisiasa ORPP Trans Nzoia. Tuko na ofisi 12 za nyanjani na Trans Nzoia ni mojawapo. Na tunajua kwamba katika nchi ya Kenya tuko na majimbo ama gatuzi 47. Kwa hivyo tukiwa na ofisi 12 na leo tukiwa hapa kuzindua ofisi ya Trans Nzoia kati ya zile 12, nataka kusema tu registrar, asante kwa niaba ya watu wa Trans Nzoia kwa kupatia kipaumbele jimbo ama gatuzi la Trans Nzoia ili tukaweze kuwa na ofisi mahali hapa. Ninajua ya kwamba siasa tunazijua vyema mahali hapa. Sijui kama huyu bwana ananisaidia ama ananichanganya. Nishike zote mbili. Asante. Haya. Nilikuwa nasema ya kwamba msajili tumepatia kipaumbele mahali hapa. Nimerauka asubuhi. Nilirauka sana. Japo tumekuja kuchelewa mahali hapa, pokeeni, tunapatiana udhuru au apologies kwa sababu tumekuja kuchelewa mahali hapa, lakini tuliamka mapema. Sasa katika tembea nimesikia kwamba kama kuna mahali kuna siasa nchini Kenya, Trans Nzoia ni mojawapo. Kwa hivyo ninaamini kwamba hatukufanya maamuzi mabaya kuleta ofisi ya msajili wa vyama vya kisiasa nchini Kenya mahali hapa, ili tukaweze kufikisha huduma zetu nyanjani na mahali ambapo zinatakikana tena zaidi. Na vile vile ni matumaini yetu ya kwamba tutaendelea kufungua ofisi kila gatuzi mpaka tufikishe gatuzi zote 47, maana hayo ndiyo malengo yetu, ndiyo maono yetu na ndiyo ndoto yetu, na tunaazimia kufanya hivyo. Na tunaamini ya kwamba tutapata fedha ya kutuwezesha kufanya hayo yote. Siku ya leo tuko hapa tukizundia ofisi ni ya kwamba huduma bora za afisi ya msajili zikaweze kufika mahali hapa. Nimesikia kile dadangu Washuka ameongea kwamba tumekuwa mahali hapa takriban miezi 8 hivi, lakini kidogo ako na tetesi, ako na lalama kidogo, lakini ninajua baada ya siku ya leo tutaweza kufikisha salamu kila mahali ya kwamba ofisi ya msajili iko na tumeenda kuiona na imezinduliwa, na ya kwamba wako tayari kutupatia huduma bora, sio bora huduma. Na vile vile ningependa kusema ya kwamba tuko na maafisa ambao wako na taaluma, wako na uzoefu na vile vile wamefuzu kufanya hii kazi. Kwa hivyo mnapokuja mahali hapa msitie shaka, kwa sababu si lazima uhudumiwe na msajili ama msaidizi wa msajili ndiposa ujisikie kwamba umepata ile huduma unayohitaji ama unayostahili. Maafisa ambao tuko nao katika ofisi zetu za nyanjani ni watu ambao wanaweza hiyo kazi. Wacha nigusie kidogo kuhusu mambo ya vyama vya kisiasa nchini Kenya. Ofisi ya msajili kufikia sasa imesajili vyama 92, vyama ambavyo vimesajiliwa kikamilifu na viko na nguvu na uweza wa kuweza kushiriki katika shughuli zote za vyama vya kisiasa, ikiwepo vile vile kuingia katika hali ya uchaguzi wakati wa uchaguzi unapofika. Kwa hivyo ni vizuri tukajue kwamba tuko na hivyo vyama 92 na bado tunaendelea kusajili vyama, maanake hiyo ndio kazi ya afisi ya msajili. Kila Mkenya ako na haki ya kusajili katika chama ama kujiunga katika kusajili chama na vile vile kushughulika katika shughuli za vyama vya kisiasa nchini Kenya. Ninachosisitiza ni ya kwamba tukafanye siasa za amani tukiwa katika vyama vya kisiasa, ni kwamba ni mfumo ambao umekubalika kisheria. Haimaanishi ya kwamba chama kingine kikisajiliwa ni kusema kwamba chengine kimekosa kuwajibika ama chengine kimefanya makosa ama chengine hakitakikani. Ni kusema kwamba kwa mujibu wa sheria tunaweza kusajili vyama vya kisiasa zaidi ya moja katika nchi yetu ya Kenya. Kwa hivyo tukaweze kukaa katika kutangamana na katika amani na katika kutambua ya kwamba japo tuko na itikadi mbalimbali katika vyama vyetu, tuko na Kenya moja na tuzidi kudumisha amani. Sitataka kusema mengi manake muda umetuacha. Ningetaka tu nisimamishe mazungumzo yangu kufikia hapo, na niombe ya kwamba tukapate kuwa na siku ya kufuzu, tukaweze kusherehekea, tukaweze kuzindua hafla hii pamoja, na kila mmoja aliyefika hapa tumeambiwa, na mimi nazidi kusisitiza, tukapate kuwa mabalozi wa ofisi ya msajili wa vyama vya kisiasa nchini Kenya. Vyama vya kisiasa ni vya Kenya nzima. Nikimalizia, hakuna chama cha kisiasa cha Nairobi, hakuna chama cha kisiasa cha mwambao wa pwani ama upande ule wa ziwa ama upande ule wa kaskazini. Vyama vya kisiasa ni vyama vya Kenya nzima, sura ya kitaifa. Nikisema hivyo basi ni kusema hata vile vyama ambavyo viko na ofisi mahali hapa ni vyama vya kisiasa. Hakuna chama cha Trans Nzoia, hakuna chama cha Bungoma, hakuna chama cha Kakamega. Vyama ni vya Kenya mzima. Kufikia hapo nataka kusema ni asante. Wacha tunisimamishe hapo ili nikaweze kumwalika mwendeshaji wa ratiba wa shughuli ya siku ya leo ambaye si mwingine bali ni mwenzangu Bwana Ali Suro. Tumkaribishe kwa makofi tafadhali. Karibu Bwana Ali.
Undugu ndio nguvu, chuki na ukabila hatutaki.
Thank you very much, my sister, Sipel Florence, the Registrar of Political Parties, distinguished guests, Bwana County Commissioner, representatives of the Governor of Tanzania, representative of the Speaker, partners from the public sector. I've seen many of them represented here, leaders of political parties present, staff of RPP, ladies and gentlemen, good morning once again. We're very delighted here today, and it's a momentous occasion for us to launch our 12th office, our 12th regional office in the country. We're also very honored to have your presence here because this shows that our strategy on partnership is really working very well. I am overwhelmed by the presence of our sister institutions, particularly from the public sector. I have seen representations from actually all regional offices of government agencies present in Trans Nzoia. That is really a good show, and we want to really, really thank you and appreciate you for the support. I would also want to thank the leaders of political parties because as an office, political parties are our major stakeholders. And this office of the registrar exists because of political parties. So we don't take also your presence for granted, and we want to appreciate your presence, and we want to encourage you to patronize this office. We don't want to overemphasize the importance of such an office in the region. Speakers before me have actually said about the importance in terms of bringing services closer and also improving our efficiency. So please, an office is as good as how you patronize it. So let it not just be an office that we have opened where people are not patronizing. Make use of this advantage, and the office will be very ready to serve you. So without much ado, and because we are pressed with time, I want to take you through the program of our speakers this morning. And I just want to encourage that our speakers be a bit brief so that we are able to save on time and finish also on time, because we have already started late. So I want to take this opportunity to invite the first speaker this morning on this very important occasion of launch of our Trans Nzoia regional office. And the first to start for us is Mr. Victor Ijaika, the regional coordinator for NCIC, and NCIC is our partner in terms of promotion of cohesion and also peaceful elections, as well as peaceful conduct of political party affairs. Mr. Ijaika, karibu sana.
Thank you. The Registrar of Political Parties, Daktari, and the representation of the national government led by the county commissioner, the representation of the county government with the representative of the governor in the house, all political parties present, religious institutions, all constitutional bodies and independent, constitutional commissions and independent bodies, the Fourth Estate. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. This is a great opportunity for me to be here. As I said earlier, my name is Ijaika Victor Bulemi. I'm the regional coordinator for the National Cohesion Integration Commission. We are also young. This regional office was established by NCIC in the month of November 2023. So we are growing, and I think if my sister came here after me, then she's growing too fast, and we will catch up, and this is a good challenge. But I want to assure the registrar that we're working so well with your regional coordinator. She has participated in a lot of our activities. We coordinate, we talk in terms of ensuring that whatever work we are doing for the same people to make Kenya a better place. I'll just have 2 or 3 comments. The first is, of course, what I've mentioned about our collaboration as independent bodies and constitutional commissions, plus government entities, in ensuring that we, because our mandate is peace and cohesion, our region is cohesive and peaceful. And secondly, just to call upon our brothers and sisters who are coordinating political activities in Nzoia and the region at large. Let us all remember that we are Kenyans. And even in our political differences, we all subscribe to a desire to have a peaceful nation. And so even after the political temperatures heating up, we always have to remember all of us are Kenyans, we are family, and so irrespective of the political differences, let us always remember that our driving agenda should always be peace and cohesion. Lastly, what I've been able to observe in this short period of time that we have been here is at times there seems to be a lot of laxity in, especially I would say, the control of our social media operatives, and especially for political players and political parties. I just want to humbly call upon the representation of political parties and political leaders here. Let us try as much as we can to control the incitement and at times hate messages that are transmitted through social media. Because at times the person who is typing is hiding behind the keyboard. But the damage it can cause, and especially coming from Nzoia, we know where we have been from, we are from. And so let us not allow the political differences we have lead us to a situation that can create ugly scenes. And I think as NCIC, as I've said, we are here. We are in some of those WhatsApp group and social media engagements. We'll work together. And in case we are having those our meetings, I know for Nzoia we've not established the county office. Currently we have a county office in Turkana, a county office in West Pokot, a county office in Baringo. We are to establish for Nzoia, Elgeyo Marakwet and Uasin Gishu. But in the meantime, kindly feel free to reach out. Our regional office number is 011-533-3444. I'll repeat again. Our regional office Number is 011 5333 444. That is 0115 333 444. Please reach out to us. We will come to your meetings. We'll talk to your members so that we work together as a nation. But most importantly, let us all keep peace and ensure that our region is safe. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ijaika. Next on the line is Mr. Julius Kibowen, the County Coordinator, National Council for Persons with Disabilities. Karibu sana, Mr. Kibowen.
I'm Kibowen from National Council for Persons with Disabilities. Okay, NCPWD is a state corporation that began in the year 03 under an act of parliament. Our main mandate is to champion for the rights and equal opportunities for persons living with disabilities. Myself, I'm a person with disabilities, as you can see. We thank our Office of the Registrar of Political Parties for having our office in Nzoia County. You'll realize that Nzoia County has no person with disabilities who is in the county assembly. For those who are here, can attest to it. I come from Elgeyo Marakwet County, where from 03 to 2013 up to now, we have a male and a gen who is nominated in the county assembly, courtesy of the constitution. Last year, it was in Gishu County, went to court to petition the county assembly for having no disabled person. And currently, we have a male and a female who are nominated. We really thank God. It's a milestone. Those of us who have disabilities in this room are very happy. I've seen Tom Juma, Baraza. So let us spread the gospel that we have now seen the light at the end of the tunnel. So thank you very much and may God bless you. Asanteni sana.
Harambe, harambe, tuimbe pamoja, tujenge serikali.
Asante sana, Mr. Kibowen. Yeah, I think that is an issue of concern for us also, because our office is concerned with inclusion of persons with disabilities, and we are a bit discouraged that we are not making a lot of progress in that area. Currently, 21 county assemblies have no representation of persons with disabilities. So it's an area that we all need to work on as stakeholders, particularly political parties. Now, the next to speak to us is Mr. John Lorionokou, who is the CEM of IBC, our very important partner, and actually we are joined from the hip. Karibu sana, John.
Asante sana, Madam Assistant Registrar. Registrar of Political Parties, Dr. Madam Anderetu, Assistant Registrar, my sister Florence, the representative of the national government, the county commissioner, representative of the office of the governor and the county assembly, the different constitutional commissions represented, political parties, different groups, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I want first of all to say that I'm very grateful, Madam Registrar, to have had the opportunity to be here this morning to see the growth of ORPP devolving to the ground, because as my brother just said, we feel like ORPP is our baby, and so when we see it growing, we are very excited. So I'm very happy that we have an office on the ground, and as my colleague from NIC said, I think you are growing very fast, which is also good. I want to say that we are really excited that the Office of the Registrar of Political Parties is picking up, because I do believe as a person that as a growing democracy, the first step and foundational that we need to grow, as they state in their logo, their mandate is to strengthen political parties. When we can grow and strengthen political parties, we also strengthen our democracy. And I really want to congratulate the registrar that in the short time that she has been here, much has been seen. Anne and Florence are not very new to me, so, and I know what ni watu wa kuchapa kazi. Kwa hivyo, I'm very proud that they have exhibited that, and they have shown that these things are doable. We are a growing democracy, and I was listening to the registrar some time back when she said she has 92 registered parties. And I was asking myself, will we ever have an end to how many more parties we're going to have, or are we going to continue until they are 200 plus? But Madam Florence said, you know, we are here to register political parties. But I think it's something that Kenyans need to ask themselves, because I believe that the work and the job of political parties is to represent their political parties, but in extension, represent the interests of the people of Kenya. And I want to believe that those interests can be summarized to lesser parties than 92, if we were to be serious about it. So I think that as a growing democracy, we really have a job, and especially now the office of the Register of Political Parties, as a commission of election, you know, how the parties operate will directly imply on how IEBC is going to operate, because we receive the candidates as they are from the parties. And so when we have the commission receiving candidates, it is our prayer that, you know, the political parties is going to shape and sanitize, so that when they get to the election time, we have parties that are strong and strengthened and represent the interest of Kenyans. So this day, I want to say, as people of Trans Nzoia, we are proud that you have considered us as one of the regions to open an office. I know there were many other regions, but we are very proud that you considered this region. And as Madam Florence stated, so Trans Nzoia is a very hot seat when it comes to politics. And I think it is getting even stronger as we move on to the next election. But I think that it is part of why we are here. And we're going to do the best we can to make sure that the interests of the people of Kenya are represented. As IEBC, we are very proud, and I can promise you, Registrar, that we will work together with the office here to make sure that the aspirations and the interests and the demands of the people of Kenya are met in the right way. Thank you very much for considering us, and God bless you.
Asante sana, John. We are moving very well. Now we are going to the face of our guest, our chief guests, actually today, political parties. And we want them to also have a session in terms of speaking to us of the expectation of the office and how they promise us how they are going to patronize the office. But I want to also recognize the presence of other government agencies that are around. I've heard we have Kenya National Commission on Human Rights. We've heard also that we have the County Administration Police Commander. We have other government officers. We'll recognize you as we move forward. We also want to recognize all the parties that are represented here today. I'm told we have UDA in the house, we have KANU, we have DAPK, we have TSP, and we are going to recognize more and more of you. We have Entrust Pioneer Party, KANU, and I will continue to recognize as I receive the list. So we have many political parties represented here. Since we cannot have all of you speak, we chose a few to speak on your behalf, and I want to invite Mr. Stephen Kairu, if he's here, Stephen, we were waiting for you. Stephen Kairu, youth leader, Ubuntu, come and speak to us. And as we wait for Stephen, Josephat Baraza, please tujitayarishe, from the APK, and Francis Chemor from Kanu. So, Stephen.
Good morning, everyone. I'll apologize on behalf of my youth leader. I'm Godray Barasawere, Chairperson, Ubuntu People's Forum. Maybe I give you a sneak preview of what our party is all about. Ubuntu People's Forum puts people at the center of economic and political processes. And we want to thank you, Madam Registrar, for deeming it fit to bring this office closer to our region so that we can utilize it properly and adequately. We promise you that this office will be sorting all the messes we've been seeing out there politically. This is the house that will be keeping us in check. And on behalf of Ubuntu Political Forum, I'm really, really appreciative. And we thank you for the move of bringing this political party office of the Registrar of Political Parties. Thank you very much, and God bless you all.
Asante sana. Yeah, our parties are ready to patronize the office. And thank you for being brief. I expect the next speakers to take cue from him. Next is Josephat Baraza from DAPK. Are you there? I know he's a person with disability, and you can speak from here. You don't have to go up. I think this is okay. Tom said,
Our registrar, Madam Anderito, region coordinator, your assistant, county commissioners, and other members who are here from political parties. I salute you in the name of the Lord. I salute you in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Good afternoon. Mwanzo nashukuru kwa kuweza kututembelea mahali hapa. Msajili wa vyama amekuwa mtu mshirika wa karibu sana kwa masuala ya walemavu. Nafikiri the office headquarters nimetembea huko mara kadhaa for clearance. Together with my colleague, my name is Josephat Baraza. Nikiwa na mwenzangu Tom Juma Nyongesa, unaweza inua mikono penye upo. Mr. Tom Juma Nyongesa, where are you? Sisi tumekuwa from Disability Fraternity. We have been candidates for the last 3 general elections since 2012, 2017 and 2022. But political parties zimekuwa na mambo madogo mawili matatu ambayo tuliomba iweze kurekebishwa in the near future for inclusivities of disability. Mtu amesema chama ni Kenya mzima haina jamii, lakini kuna jamii moja inaitwa disability zimekuwa zikibaguliwa na political parties. Here as we speak to Nzoia County, hatuna disability representative in the assembly. Tulipopiga nduru mwisho napata hizo viti zinauzwa. Unaambia leta milioni 2 ya pata leader, leta sijui ngapi ya nani ndio uweze kupata nomination. Kwa hivyo inakuwa shida. So tunaomba mikakati yeko in the future, hata kwa wale aspirants lazima kuwe na mlemavu mmoja ndio chama qualify with national party. In every county there should be only one aspirant from one particular ward ambaye ataweza kuvai so that party ikubaliwe kukuwa cleared as a political party nationwide. Otherwise sina mengi, na shukuru Madam Registrar from the headquarter for coming in to Nzoia. Feel free, and your guests ambao wamesafiri nao. Pia vile vile I also appreciate the region coordinator, Madam Sarah Washira, has been very cooperative, available, and very responding kwa mambo ya disability. Anything, hajafanya kitu yote about disability without consulting us, including the open of this office. Aliuliza disability, to inquire from us, ni office gani mnaona iko friendly and the disability mnaweza ku access services. We appreciate that, for that spirit iweze kuendelea, na pia in the future kwa wale wanaohusika na budget from the headquarter pesa iongezwe so that kuwe na trainings za kutosha kuhamasisha jamii ya walemavu important of vying for political elective seats important of kuonekana ama kuwajibikia masuala ya siasa. Unakuja pata hizi trainings zinakuja na dakika ya mwisho when it is 3 months to general elections. Chama ina pick somebody from the bush and nominate mtu ambaye walemavu hawamjui, pengine mwingine alipata ajali na 70 years, pengine mwingine alikuwa mkora akapigwa bullet, anapata nomination. Ule mlemavu ambaye alizaliwa kutoka na disability from mother's womb, from childhood, napata anaachwa kwa sababu si rafiki ya party leader, si girlfriend ya chairman wa chama. So mafunzo, pesa itengwe, budget iandaliwe, political party itembee, iandae forums ama engagements ya kutosha from disability fraternity, ili walemavu wajue mapema before election umuhimu ya kusimama ama ya kuomba nafasi za siasa. Otherwise, Mwenyezi Mungu awabariki.
Thank you very much. Asante sana. Asante sana Bwana Baraza for being so articulate, and thank you also for confirming that our office is working towards inclusion, particularly for persons with disabilities. Bwana Baraza is from DAPK. Now the next speaker is going to be from KANU, and we want to have Mr. Francis Chemngor, if he's in the house. Oh, he's here. And just before he comes, I want to ask you that we are live, we are streaming, and we want you to participate in that process. Mchukue selfie, muiweke hapo, muifanye trend. Our address will be given by our corporate communication office, particularly where we are on all social media. Karibu sana Bwana Chemngor.
Au kufungwa gerezani, nia yao ukombozi.
MC, our beloved county commissioner, representative of the governor of Nzoia, our beloved sister registrar and Ritu, the national was made the occasion today being realized. Our national registrar, assistant registrar of societies, our security personnel, who actually, without them, there will be no election, and stakeholders. It is with greetings to you all. My name is Francis Chemngor, KANU Chairman, Nzoia County. It is with a great deal of pleasure that I stand before this meetup, and I am glad that RPP has developed the office to our esteemed county. It is against this backdrop that on behalf of my party KANU, warmly welcome you to Kitale, Madam, for developing this office. And it is a pleasure, because this is an independent party. I welcome you all. Yes. We hope this move will enhance service delivery at grassroots. We take commitment from your office that you will run your affairs effectively and efficiently without any form of prejudice and undue delays. To whom much is given, much is expected. We promise to work closely with your office in making our county great democracy. Long life, RPP, long life, the office of Kitale, long life, Masingini KANU Imesasa, long life to everybody. Thank you very much.
Asante sana. Long life baba na mama, long life watoto. Chemngor amesema hizi party zote zimezaliwa na KANU, and I think there is some element of truth in that. Thank you very much for that. Now, next speaker is Mr. Abraham Kipchumba, who is a member of County Assembly in Nzoia County. and also a leader in the UDA party. Karibu sana.
Thank you. Registrar of Political Parties, Dr. Ann Deritu, our County Commissioner, all protocol observed, good afternoon. My name is Kipchumba Birir, representing United Democratic Alliance Party in Nzoia. That is the majority party on this side of Kenya. First, let me commend the brainchild behind setting up this office in Nzoia. Say thank you for thinking about Nzoia. Secondly, I know you have a lot of tasks on your table because we understand and you know that Kenyans are very sharp and funny people. I know you have a lot of work. Your work is to register, to regulate political parties, and as you regulate, you must have encountered a lot of challenges in the course of doing your work. Like Kenyans utilize those popular phrases and try to use it to come up with a party. In this area, we have a popular phrase of Tawe. I know most of them might have come to your office trying to register a political party in the name of that. And I know soon they'll also come and register another party called Wamunyoro or something. You know, Kenyans, we commend you for the work you are doing because you are promoting democracy in our country. Lastly, I want to plead with registrar political parties that you liaise with the members of National Assembly, our members of Parliament, so that we have an act of Parliament that clearly defines the time that a person intending to vie can decamp to another party. Because currently we are facing a challenge, especially those of us who are in the last assembly and transitioning to the next assembly, the current one, that we've been charged for decamping to another party before the end of our tenure. And that should be well defined so that we don't incur expenses arising out of so many litigations. Otherwise, I want to say welcome to Nzoia. We are happy. UDA is the majority party here with registered members of close to 70,000. Thank you so much. Karibu sana.
Thank you very much, Mheshimiwa. That was government party or the majority party. Now, I want to invite Mr. Katamang Ngewa, who is representing the Speaker of County Assembly, to give his remarks. Karibu sana.
All protocols observed, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Katama Ngewa, Director of Legal Services at the County Assembly of Nzoia, and I'm here to make a few remarks on behalf of the Honorable Speaker and the County Assembly. First and foremost, we want to take this opportunity to congratulate the Office of the Registrar for thinking it fit to consider establishing this office in Nzoia. It's going to serve our people and to mitigate a lot of challenges which we have been facing during the electoral cycle. We are now happy that you are here, and we hope that you will extend to the sub-counties and the wards. Trans-Nzoia has 25 wards with an elected membership of the county assembly at 25 and 8 nominated members. As you have been told, Trans-Nzoia is the epicenter of the Kenyan political dispensation. Coincidentally, at the assembly, the majority party is not the party that elected the governor. So you can see the level of our maturity in terms of democracy. We have a number of political parties which are represented at the assembly. As Honorable Birira said, the majority party is UDA, but the party that produced the governor is DAP Kenya. So that's how we have played our politics. And as a person with disability, I'm pained when members of PWDs speak about the composition of our assembly and the 22 others across the country. Perhaps I'll propose that you introduce an amendment in the Political Parties Act and the Elections Act, that you are able to reject a list presented by a party that is lacking in diversity in terms of PWDs and other disadvantaged groups. We also wish, now that you are here, we wish to have an occasion when you will come to the county assembly and speak to our members. We also wish that now that you have an office here, we shall also arrange for public forums where we will go and talk to our people at the ward level so that they know and mitigate the challenges which we have been facing over time. Otherwise, I also want to take this opportunity to thank the representations which are here today, and we hope you are going to be our ambassadors so that we reach more and more of our people to know what's going on in the political process. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Asante sana, Mr. Nzoia. Now, we are almost coming to the end. I want to invite Mr. Philip Captain, Chief Officer, Public Service Management, Trans-Nzoia County Government, who is representing His Excellency the Governor, to speak to us. Karibu sana.
The Registrar of Political Parties, County Commissioner, County Assembly representatives, representative political parties, religious organizations, leaders from various organizations, disability groups, women and youth groups. Hamjambo nyote. Asante. My name is Philip Captain. I'm the Chief Officer in the Department of Public Service Management, representing the Office of the Governor. And I'm here because the Governor was not able to come today. However, there was a courtesy call this morning between himself and the Office of the Registrar of Political Parties. They have already met. He's unable to come because, as you know, we are going through a budget process which must be met by deadlines, and today is one of those deadlines where most of our budgeting processes must be able to get into the county assembly. Having said that, I want to congratulate the Register of Political Parties for having been able to open this office in Trans-Nzoia County. It is in line with the constitutional provision to bring services closer to the people, which is also a principle in devolution. As you know, in 2010, we all appended our signatures in the Constitution 2010 to bring in devolution, an experiment that has gone on for quite some time and that continues to mature, and that whose results can also be seen, be they economic, be they political. And as you know, we have 47 counties with one national government. The counties are not only economic units, they are also political units. And the political process being started by one of the agencies, the Political the registrar of political parties. And because we are both national government and county government, the Constitution also provides for collaboration between the national government and the county government. In as much as they are separate and distinct, there's a provision where both the national government and the county government work together in achieving the values and the principles of devolution. And this is one of those occasions where national government and county government come together in the interest of the people of the Republic of Kenya. We want to make sure that even as we collaborate, we know that the national government has its structure from the president, the vice president, the ministers, down up to the village level. And one way that we are going to collaborate is that even as a county government, we have our structures from the governor, deputy governor, right down up to the sub-county levels. So that's one way that we can collaborate, by using the structures of the county government to assimilate all the principles that you have as the office of the political parties towards in the various areas. Another way that we can collaborate is through publicity. The county government or the governor, through his initiatives of Vikao being an initiative of the governor, where he takes the opportunity to meet the electorate in the various sub-counties, just to share what goes on in the county. On those occasions, we provide medical services, we issue IDs, we provide birth certificates, which is actually a national government certificate, but we embrace them in trying to make sure that these services reach the people. Having opened an office and hoping that you're going to open these offices right up to the sub-county levels, that can be one way that you can collaborate with the national government, where you disseminate your values, where you're able to send an officer to share this, to share your message with the people, and to get feedback as to how best we can go on with the collaboration between yourselves and us. We're also going to collaborate through peace building, because we know elections being very emotive processes. It's also an opportunity where we can share the message of peace, being a county that is very diversified, but with the principle of unity, or the motto of unity in diversity. That is also one way in which we can collaborate, by providing peace, knowing the history of Nzoia from the 90s, from 2017. It is very important that our electoral processes be peaceful. And it's also one way in which we can collaborate with the national government in making sure that our processes are peaceful and come up with a way that we can be able to do it. Otherwise, we want to make sure that we congratulate you in opening this office. I don't wish to speak so much, even though the government have been here, but just to congratulate you and to welcome you to this peaceful county, an agricultural county. You are the melting point of Kenya, because all tribes are represented here, all religions are represented here, all diverse units are represented here. So karibuni sana, and feel at home. Thank you very much.
Asante sana, Bwana Captain. Asante sana for ably representing His Excellency the Governor, and also for welcoming us. Yeah, we are in the food basket of Kenya. We are also in the melting point of Kenyan politics. So Nzoia is famous for many things. I want to now take this opportunity. This is the penultimate level. I want to take this opportunity to invite Mr. Gideon Oyagi, the County Commissioner Nzoia, who has been very gracious to us, and we were able to see him this morning. Bwana Commissioner, karibu sana.
MCA, the representative of His Excellency Governor, my county security team members, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. First of all, allow me to join the rest of other speakers to congratulate the Office of the Registrar Political for this great achievement. I think this is in line with the spirit of devolution, because when you read clearly that all services are supposed to be devolved, to be decentralized to where Wanjiku is. For this, you have not gone out of what the Constitution calls us to do. We want to thank you for this great milestone. Secondly, this has been a great opportunity for me to engage with the political prayers. And I've been asked to tell whether the right prayer as a county commissioner and the chair security. And truly, I said this is the right place to be, to get an opportunity to talk to my people who at times can behave and at times can misbehave. Our interest as a national government, as you are aware, is facilitative. For Anne Nderito to be here with our team, the national government has facilitated her with the resources for her to carry out a mandate. That is a critical mandate of national government, to ensure that we facilitate institutions that facilitate democracy and good governance. Secondly, as a national government, we have a responsibility to ensure we create an enabling environment for all of you to be able to do what you think is right and within the constitutional framework. But now the question I'm asking myself, as OLBB facilitates registration of political parties and regulation, do we have the political hygiene required for us to be able to always remember that we have a constitution that we must at all time refer to, that we have a requirement to mainstream adherence of the rule of law as we do our politics? There is a tendency sometimes to behave as if when you are a political party, you can behave whichever way you want to behave because of our political, the nature of our political practice. But I'm requesting that as you do your political business, can we entrench, can we mainstream adherence to the rule of law? We are now starting to see political temperatures going up. And as security apparatus, we're asking ourselves, how do we best prepare to manage the situation? And we are managing people we are sitting here with, but whom when they retire to their own comfort zones, they're likely to plan their own things. But here we are seated together. How do we speak one language? Whatever we speak here, when you retire to your own cocoons, you speak the same language. That is our prayer. That you remember that political parties are vehicles. And if it's a vehicle you are using to Mombasa, you should first of all ask yourself whether you are in a safe and secure environment within that vehicle. Sometimes you go asking for security for you to move from here to Turkana. How I wish in that political party, you first of all remember that even within that party as you do your politics, will require to be responsible Kenyans by controlling the members of that political party and ensuring they observe and adhere to the rule of law. That's one of the things I wanted to request. As a county, we want to assure you, Dr. Anne Nderito, that will work closely with your office to ensure that we create that enabling environment for your office to discharge your mandate. We also, remember, we also have a responsibility to disseminate government policies, to engage members of public, to get the feedback on how government is delivering the services as promised during campaigns. So as we get feedback, as we engage members of the public, we want to invite you to be part of us so that we give you an opportunity to talk about ORPP so that we don't operate in cocoons. Can we open up the independent institutions? Sometimes we give independence our own divinations. You are independent in as far as the decision making and taking responsibility of your decisions are concerned. But when it comes to informing mwananchi on what you require to do, enabling mwananchi to access your services, it is a right as enshrined in Chapter 4 of the Constitution. So can we open up? Can we allow Wanchiku to know us so that we don't appear when we are approaching election? We are doing an exercise that all of us have owned the process, so that we don't spend so much on resources to provide security of an exercise that is constitutionally acceptable. The only way is to make ourselves open, let people know, let them know that it is their right, and let them know that for it to be fair, transparent, and acceptable, we must have a favorable climate that is agreeable to all of us. I don't want to talk much. I want once again to congratulate you for this great milestone, and also congratulate my good people, the political players in the county. Please come forward. We work together to make this great county a secure and a safe county to operate.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Bwana Commissioner, Mr. Gideon Oyagi. We really, really appreciate. Now, we are almost there, and thank you for your patience. But we cannot finish this meeting without recognizing a few other guests who have arrived but who did not get an opportunity to speak to us. I want to particularly thank Mr. Simon Jenga, AP Commander, who has been able to grace our meeting. Mr. George Otieng, CCIO representative. Steve Sikoha, is he there? Kenya National Commission on Human Rights. Thank you very much for your presence. The ODPP, one of our great partners, ably represented here by Jacinta Kigehi. Jacinta, are you in the house? Thank you very much. We have also Salvin Seche from another commission, NGEK. I am told they don't like to be called NGEK, National Gender and Equality Commission, our able partner. We have worked with them in the last election, and we continue to work very well with them. We also have Mr. Mark Mukhwana. Mark Mukhwana is from the Ministry of Youth. Thank you very much, Director. We also have Honorable Joshua Werunga, who was the former Speaker, Nzoia. Thank you for coming. I'm sure you'll get an opportunity to say hi. And he's currently Governance Advisor. So we have 15 parties represented here. That is a good turnout. DAPK, KANU, Wiper Party, GTAP, Ford Kenya, ANC, UDA, and Trust Pioneer Party, TSP, Jubilee Party, Ubuntu, Safina, Chama cha Mashinani, DCP, and of course, ODM. Karibuni sana, and we really appreciate your presence. And now it is the time to invite the registrar of political parties. But before she comes, I think Sarah and her team want to give us a small break. Tumekaa sana na tumesikiza speeches mingi. Kwa hivyo kabla ya hizo registrar kuje, wacha tu refresh kidogo. Sarah?
Yeah. Haya.
Hold DJ, hold. Shikilia kidogo. Nasikia mambo ni moto Nimeambiwa wimbo huu unamaanisha amka tucheze tupendane pamoja. Lakini lugha sio hiyo. Lugha utaisikia. Lakini mwendo si wangu. Mimi I'm not a good dancer. Kuna watu wale wanasakata mwenendo. Sasa hivyo nawakaribisha tukiwa pale tuamke, tuchangamke kidogo, alafu tutaleta msajili wa vyama vya kisiasa. Karibu Sera.
Haya, tusimame. Nataka tuone kitingisha mabega. Tingiza mabega kidogo, wacha nione energy. Si ulikunywa chai? Haya, wakulanganga. Tingiza. Hata ukiweza unaweza piga makofi. Pole pole tu. Sikia ni kama uko nyumbani. Haya. Wanakuita. Haya, njoo. Haya, tucheze kidogo kama bado hatujaanza. Haya, DJ kidogo, acha nionyeshane style. Hello, tuko salama. Haya, kwa majina naitwa MC Shandon. My DJ, wachilie hivi. Sasa tunaenda style namna hii. Sawa. Haya, DJ. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Haya. Sema. Haya, tembea na mimi kidogo. Kulanganga. Kulanganga. Sema. DJ ukiniletea hosi belanga kulala. Twende. Haya. Leta hiyo ingine tukipanda stage, my DJ. Haya. Tuko Nzoia.
Unapanga chiwaya mbaya sana. Noma bana vipi? Wanindi.
Nife wanindi. Kusebelanga holala.
Wanindi.
Haya. Kusebelanga holala. Cheza. Nife wanindi. Kusebelanga holala.
Sereli bafumanga mahuanga ko. Nife wanindi.
Cheza.
Mubungoma muno.
Hapa Nzoia tunakuaga na energy ya ugali. Karibuni sana nyote. Haya.
Asante sana. Thank you very much. Now it is my singular honor to welcome the Registrar of Political Parties, Dr. Anne Deritu, to give her remarks. Karibu.
Shangilia Kenya, taifa letu tukufu, Kenya tunayoipenda, Kenya nchi tunayoipenda. Tujivunia sana tukijiita wa Kenya, nchi yenye baraka, Kenya nchi yenye baraka.
Okay, thank you so much, the dancers. CPA, you are one of the the dancers. I want to appreciate everybody, the county commissioner on behalf of the national government, my brother on behalf of the county government, on behalf of the governor. We also had somebody on behalf of the county assembly, government institution represented here. I also want to recognize all the faith-based organizations led by our bishop who prayed for us this morning. I also want to really recognize all the political parties, officials and leaders that are present here today this morning. We exist because political parties exist. But allow me also to recognize one of my very good friends in this county, Robert, who is the director for JEDA. Robert is my schoolmate in another place. And we have had a long friendship for many years. And I was happy that he hosted me for dinner last evening. We really appreciate Robert. Ladies and gentlemen, I also want to recognize the elected leaders led by the MCA who have just spoken to us on behalf of the MCAs and any other elected leaders present today. Our sister organization, and allow me to recognize IBC in particular as our sister organization, and all other government institutions, OLPP staff, led by the assistant registrars, and the regional coordinator, Sarah, who has done a perfect and marvelous job to prepare this particular occasion. With any other person, probably not by design, I have not recognized, I want to say I am delighted to see all of you. My very own people, persons with disability, who really, I know the struggles they go through in the electoral process, and I've seen and I've heard them speak here. I actually want to recognize you specially for the work that you do to bring yourself out, even in the current circumstances of the electoral process. I know you have listened to many people this morning, and very variable speeches and clarion calls. One of the things that stand out is that we are a family, all of us. We are working for the same public, so we must come together to work together to complement each other as institutions so that Kenya become great. I am particularly very honored that we are opening the office here today. The office takes pride as a recognized brand, even in this region. We know that, as it has been said correctly, that this region is politically very vibrant. It is also a very productive region. We know for sure that this region is the basket, the food basket of this country. So anything that happen or go wrong in Nzoia, in Uasin Gishu, in the whole of this region, we know it goes wrong for Kenya because we can suffer food insecurity if there's no enough peace to allow the people in this region to continue doing what they must do. Kitale office adds to the ORPP established offices situated in Malindi, Garissa, Nyahururu, and Bungoma, the one that we unveiled recently. However, as it has been correctly been said, we are also in other counties making 12 offices. I would like to express my sincere gratitude to the county government of Nzoia through His Excellency the Governor of Nzoia, Bwana Natebea, as well as officials from the neighboring counties, and also the national government represented here by the county commissioner, for the warm welcome that we have received in this region, even when we paid the courtesy calls to the respective offices. I want to say ORPP establishment is for equipping the regions to be able to get services closer to their doorstep. Our commitment is to give you proper service and to be able to interact with us through our regional offices and coordinate activities at the grassroots. One of such great interventions that we want to do is to really do civic engagement in matters politics, in matters participation in the electoral process and in politics. We are very concerned when we go to elections, and there are so many people who may not even know how to engage with the political party and the political processes that lead into people joining and going all the way to elections. So we are particularly very intentional about bringing civic education in relation to political education to the members of the society and the institutions. As correctly said by the county commissioner, as an independent state office, we know that our independence is only as far as our decisions and as far as taking responsibility is concerned, and as far as our operation. But we are not independent from serving the citizen. We must serve the citizen, all of us together as a team. Ladies and gentlemen, this event also offers an opportunity for ORPP to inform about its initiative and also collect and get feedback, just like we have listened to you about the many issues that are happening at the grassroots. Nzoia and its neighboring county, that is Uasin Gishu, Elgeyo Marakwet, West Pokot, Bungoma, Kakamega, are renowned Kenya food basket, as I have said, and therefore we intend that we shall engage for peaceful politics in this region for purposes of making sure that the citizens remain productive during this period and towards the general election. Leaders across the spectrum therefore must take lead to thrive and demand and lead towards cohesion and peaceful coexistence for all. Nzoia is one of the counties that we call cosmopolitan. It has all people joined together from different regions coming, because it's a central region. Therefore, the need for peaceful coexistence and valuing each other as brothers. We are all Kenyans. When we go out there, out of this country, nobody knows who is coming from which community. We are all Kenyans, and we are all brothers. And we must join together and work together for a great country so that we thrive as brothers. All we work badly, and then we perish as fools, all of us. Therefore, the call is to work all of us together so that we are all brothers. We are brothers because nobody has more right to be a Kenyan than the other. We are actually all Kenyans. And let's value our Kenyanness more than anything else. Because, I don't know, those who have traveled, we were talking with Robert yesterday, how you feel when you finally see your phone say you are at plus 254. You feel very nice. You have finally landed home. And you feel relieved. It's like there was a burden when you were out there. So finally, when you are home, you feel like you can even remove your jacket and start engaging because you are now home. So Kenya is a home for all of us. So let another Kenyan feel that is a less Kenyan by the way we treat them. Let's treat all Kenyans equally and walk the journey of making a great country. And I know we are capable of doing that, all as leaders. In our PP, in its mandate, as it was said earlier, we are established to register political parties, regulate activities of political parties, and also administer political parties fund. Currently, we have 92 registered political parties We have many political parties that are in the process of registration. At least 11 have professional registration, and others are continuing to register. We have registration application in their hundreds, but it's only a few people who make it to the full registration. And for the last 2 years, it's only those 2 parties that have made to full registration. So the perception that there are so many political parties that are being registered is because of the application. But really, to make it to the registration, it takes a committed group to do that, not an individual, a group, because it's both capital intensive, time consuming, and you must put all your energies there. One of the issues that has made, we have streamlined as an institution in the registration of political parties is data protection, that no Kenyan can be registered in a political party without his or her consent. You must consent to registration of a political party. So as opposed to earlier when people could pick data anywhere and probably put, I am not saying they picked, I am not even saying they picked the IBC register, I'm not saying that, but currently you have to really go to a Kenyan, convince him, and he give you consent, and the consent must come through the phone. And then he accepts that he wants to be registered. If he's not registering using the phone, we also allow manual registration. He must sign a consent, and he must give a copy of his or her ID for him or her to be registered. That makes it a bit tedious and a bit intentional that every Kenyan must be registered to a political party that he chooses to belong to. We have also made it very easy for you to leave a political party. When you really want to leave to one political party to join another, there are 3 different systems that you can do that. We have the e-citizen platform where you can just log in, go check your membership. You can say that I don't want to continue belonging to the party. You are going to see our services under the e-citizen platform. The second way is to go to our website. You are going to see a link there which you can open on registration of political party. How you can register as a member of a political party or leave that political party. So we have a web-based. But the simplest one is the short code, which is *509. When you go to that short code, the first thing it will ask is you register as a service, somebody who is seeking service from that code. After that, you can go back and then check your membership status. After checking, you can decide whether you want to resign from a political party or you want to join a political party. So you can register using that code into any political party in Kenya. You can also switch from one political party to another at will. Why are we making that service available? Because initially, you used to travel all the way to Nairobi and you come with written letters that you want to resign from a political party. It was very cumbersome for Kenyans to do that. And sometimes people could fake letters on behalf of others. And they say that you have resigned, especially during elections. And registrar has no forensic audit. So you believe that this is the person who have resigned. All later to learn that this letter was fake, and this person is affected during the nomination in elections for IBC. So that's why we made it very simple for you to do that. The second issue I wanted to mention is the issues of coalition. It is important to mention that Kenya currently, as we speak, have only 3 coalitions. We have a coalition called Azimio la Umoja Coalition, which has 21 constituent parties. We also have another party called Kenya Kwanza Alliance that have about 15 political parties. And then we have another one called, which is a post-election one, called Taifa Democratic Coalition that has three parties. Recently, actually, the day before yesterday, is it yesterday or the day before yesterday? Before yesterday, we published in the newspapers, and today we did it in the Gazette notice, after a court order was given to us to publish the status of coalition and the status of political parties. So if you want to know which party belongs to which coalition, refer to that newspaper, the daily newspaper, Daily Nation, and also the Star of the day before yesterday was Wednesday, 26th. Because there has been so much talk about which party belongs to which coalition, and we have the records. It is only the Office of Registrar that have records of how coalitions are organized. And for that reason, you can refer to that. Of course, after elections, some parties move from one coalition to another or just leave the coalition to stay on their own. And that is rights that are allowed in the Constitution and in the statutes, that you can join or leave a political party at will. Ladies and gentlemen, it is also important to mention that this is the period that we are doing legal reforms. It is the post-election period, and some of the issues that have been raised in this platform and this podium need to enter into the legal reform process. One of them, which is actually of big concern, is the persons with disability. There's no law that dictates to IBC that all counties should have a person with disability in every county. So it has not been made mandatory in law. However, the practice is they try as much as possible to embrace and to try and put person with disability. But unfortunately, currently, as we speak, we have 21 counties that do not have persons with disability, Nzoia being one of them. I think it is the high time we do a legal reform, to make it mandatory that every county should at least have one person with disability who is representing the needs of persons with disability. I think it's an issue we need to look into when we are doing the legal reform. There was also another issue that was mentioned by the elected MCA here on the issue of when do you leave a party to join a party, especially when it's towards election. You remember very well we had that challenge towards the last general election when people wanted to leave one party to join another. And as an institution, because it's us who are supposed to move them, had to really consult widely and legally. Luckily, through a court process, there was a determination that somebody can move from one party to another when the election period have been pronounced and when the membership register of political parties is closing, which is allowed about, is it 6 months? Yeah, it's about 6 months. We closed, you remember last time we closed at 26th of March? Yeah, it's about 6 months. There's a ruling to that effect. But probably that ruling should be translated to be part of the legal reform so that it's clear. Because Kenyans have a right, especially towards an election, to now have probably thought, I want to join this political party instead of this other one. But it's also very important to note that we need also to continue looking at our ideologies. Because it's not also very good that in the life of a political career, for 20 years you have been in 20 parties. It also raises concern about the personality of that particular politician, and especially for purposes of political ideology, because you must stand for something. And I've been telling political parties also, you must sharpen your ideologies. You must actually stand for something. You tell us this, we stand for this, but we do not stand for this other one. So that we have clear aspiration of what Kenyans should look up to when they think about your political party, for example. Is it because they advocate for women, for peace? What exactly do I come for when I look for any party that I want to join at any political party? Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say, as I come now to Nzoia, or to this region as a region, that a look at the last general election reveals interesting insights in the region as far as political engagement is concerned. The 2022 elections saw varied performance by various political parties across Turkana, West Pokot, and Samburu counties, which this office shall be representing. Different parties secured elective seats across all the levels, from county women rep to governors, senators, MCAs, and members of National Assembly. Distribution of wins among the parties such as Jubilee Party, KANU, Kenya Union Party, KUP, Mabadiliko Party of Kenya, ODM, PNU, and UDA. Those are mainly the parties that are secured seats in those counties, reflects the diversity of political preferences within this region. This outcome underscores the competitive nature of politics and multi-party democracy and highlights the electoral engagement in shaping governance at both county and national levels. And that's why I want to say that all of us celebrate multi-party democracy. And I want to answer my brother from IBC. The Constitution does not give the limit of how many political parties should be registered. They can be even 1,000. It's only that we have only 92 as we speak now, because it is the right of Kenyans when they have been given a right to exercise that right. And an institution cannot curtail that right. It's actually to enable and facilitate that right so that Kenyans have a right to register political parties. However, the registration must meet the laid down procedures and the legal framework. And that's why it has been slow, especially because there are so many legal hurdles that have to be met. And whenever I hear us saying that the parties are too many, I can only refer to the clamor for multi-party democracy of 1991-92, and how we even lost people who are clamoring for that. So let's celebrate. Once we make a step, let's continue with that step. We can only improve the manner in which then parties dissolve, all parties come together as other regions. Because sometimes, if parties are not serving their usefulness, then there should be an easier way of dissolving them. But easier way of also making them and making sure that there's proper participation. Ladies and gentlemen, I really want to say that as we look in terms of party membership, Nzoia, during that time, in terms of party membership, registered allowed 104 female and 240,000 males. Turkana had 98,000, and I'm talking about party membership in general, for the parties that are represented here. Turkana had 98,368 females and 126,826 males, while West Pokot had 114,742 female and 146,787 males. This is a gender distribution that shows that women are still far from being conscious of political consciousness, and actually even putting them into elections and making sure that they win elections. That political consciousness is what this office is about, and it's what it's coming here to address, so that we civically engage for people to be conscious. While examining the youth involvement in electoral position, the number tells an inspiring story. In Turkana, 3 young leaders secured MCA position at the Jubilee Party and this is Maendeleo, MAPK Party. West Pokot had 3 youth MCA winners in Jubilee Party, KUP, and UDA. Sabulu also had 1 young leader elected as MCA at the Jubilee Party. This achievement underscores the growing influence of youth in politics and governance. But I can assure you these numbers are not enough, because youth are so many. And it's very important that we do that. We encourage and bring the youth on board. The persons with disability in elected positions is a challenge. In all the 3 counties, no person with disability was elected to any of those positions. This underrepresentation of persons with disability call for deliberate strategies to enhance inclusivity and equal opportunities. This coupled by the fact that no nominated person with disability is in any of this county assembly complicate the situation. So when they speak here, they actually, you feel them because they are a population and they are Kenyans and they have a right to be included in the electoral process. Ladies and gentlemen, as I come to the end of my presentation, I want to urge all of us to take a common approach as brothers. As we forge forward towards the next general election, let's all of us work together. Let's embrace peace. Let's embrace inclusivity. And let us know there's no single institution that can do it alone. We are all institutions, whether you are a political party, you are an institution that is called upon to bring everybody on board and engage in politics in a manner that it respects the rights of other political parties and the rights of all other Kenyans. So when you are a public institution, it calls that you join hands with all other public institutions so that we join hands to make Kenya great. Ladies and gentlemen, I also want to urge the politicians in this region to embrace dialogue, to embrace peace, and as they engage, because it's their political right to have different opinions, those opinions and their rights end where the right of another person begin. And that is what makes Kenya great, because we have freedom of expression, but that freedom of expression is limited to the extent that it's not infringing on another person's right. As we launch this office today, I want to reiterate that ORPP will continue to engage with all the stakeholders in this region and will continue to embrace any feedback that is given to improve our processes, and we shall look forward to work with all the stakeholders. By working together, we continue to strengthen our democracy and create an enabling environment for all Kenyans to contribute to the national political discourse and national building. Viva Kenya!
Kenya taifa letu tukufu, Kenya tunayoipenda.
Thank you very much, Madam Registrar. We have come to the almost the end, but we cannot end without a plenary session. I'm sure we've had very many speakers, and we want to give a few minutes for questions, clarifications, views, and contributions from the floor. In all our meetings, it's our culture, the organizational culture of RPP, to get feedback. So I know we are pressed with time, but we want to at least give a few speakers to give us feedback. And to start with, I would want to ask Honorable Joshua Werunga from wherever he's seated, to at least give us some bit of feedback and say something. Then we will invite also, we have a representative from TSP. TSP, I had Sarah wasn't there. Eunice wasn't there, but we have a representative from TSP, maybe to give us something, and then probably 3 other representatives. Karibu sana.
Asante sana, Madam Registrar na party officials ambao wako hapa siku ya leo. Nataka nichukue nafasi hii kushukuru sana kuanzisha kwa ofisi hii ya mambo ya kuregulate vyama hapa kwetu Trans Nzoia, making it closer to our people na kuwa karibu na siasa za Trans Nzoia. Tunawakaribisha, hapa ni nyumbani, hapa ni Kenya, where we have all tribes and all political parties ziko hapa kwetu Trans Nzoia. Just two issues ni kwamba kwanza, tangu kupuniwa kwa afisi hii, we've had various steps positively towards regulation of political parties and how democracy can be enhanced in Kenya. But how I wish hata wakati ambapo tunakuwa na mkutano kama huu, now that the governor ametuma mjumbe kusema hayuko, na pia next time we form such a meeting, pia tukue na wajumbe wetu hapa, just thinking kwamba pia wakuweko, wakipata tupate nafasi ambao pia wakuweko, ili tukipata kufundishana juu ya mambo ya demokrasi, pia wakuweko na watu wao ambao pia ni officials wa chama. Inatusaidia sisi pia towards kuhakikisha kwamba political office yetu ya registrar inakuwa strengthened enough by even kujaribu kuongeza ofisi hii pesa. Kuongeze ofisi hii pesa as an institution ambayo ina regulate mambo ya siasa Kenya. It's a very, very important office, na without is kunaweza kukosa amani kwa sababu afisi haina fedha ya kutosha kuwafikia wananchi on how to mambo ya kudevelop mambo ya democracy nchini. Kwa sababu hii, na you have just covered the area ambayo nitaka kuongea juu ya ideology, party ideology. Mkwe karibu kutufundisha kama vyama, watu wajue ideology ya chama chao. Because I'm sure some of the people wengine hawana habari. Umekuwa kama mkanda ya kichichi boro ikupitishe katika bunge na it's over. So strengthening ofisi ya registrar of political parties itatusaidia kupata watu ambao huwa brave enough, akiwa amechekuliwa katika chama fulani na anataka kuama ama anaanza kuadvocate other ideologies ya vyama vingine, akuwe brave enough in cooperation with ofisi yenu na IBC, arudi nyumbani, aulize tena watu that now he has changed ideology, hayamini katika chama hiki na ideology yake has changed party, so that watu wake waliomchagua pate nafasi ya kuchagua yule ambaye anaamini katika ideology yenye alichaguliwa wakati huo. Hiyo ndio challenge tunapata katika vyama. In Nairobi ukiona katika bunge, unaona mtu ambaye ni kama bibi yako, ulioa kalipa mahari mchana, hakupiki chakula halali kwako. Warudishe ng'ombe ama wafanye nini kwa huyu mtu? Ni kama vyama tu pia, that wala ambao watatosha, ni ofisi yako ipatiwe fedha ya kutosha. Na ukue karibu sana na IBC, so that we face brave men and women who can change political parties. Kama leo anakuja nyumbani, tunapiga kura, aone kama anaweza pita tena na ideology yake ama kuna tofauti. So ni kuomba bunge waongezee hao kutosha, mkuja mashinani na mtunge na sisi na watu wa vyama vyote ambao tuko. Every party can be unhappy. Hata leaders wako hapo wengine wana unhappy with their own members ambao wanafika na kukoroka sisi kufanya ambayo sio mzuri, and cultured behavior, siasa ya umalaya. Hiyo sasa ndio tunataka mtusaidie kabisa. Na the issue ya nomination, Madam Registrar. Last time when we had this nomination ambazo zilikuwa zinaendelea katika vyama, we have other political leaders or political parties ambao wana watu katika ofisi yenu na ofisi ya IBC without even your information ama jua, na kwa sababu ya ujanja ile ambayo umeongea hapa. Mmeweka watu katika list ya nomination. Wakati kura inakwisha na mjumbe ambaye tayari ashachaguliwa katika area anaenda kubadilisha wale waliokuweko na kuweka wake kwa sababu ya pesa. Iko hapa na pusia we recorded. Mtu analipa milioni 2-3, analetwa katika county, ukimuuliza hapa ni wapi hata ajui, ameletwa hata usiku. Challenge kubwa that you must have the teeth to bite. Utusaidie wakupe meno ya kutosha kuuma kabisa mikora. Itatusaidia hata wale ambao wanasimamia vyama pia wakuwe wakubwa. Wewe umeweka mtu, umechagua mlemavu na mtu anatoa pesa Nairobi, wanaleta mtu wa miguu safi ako sawa. Na nyinyi mliweka mtu. Sasa kama Barasa hapa na chama yetu hawezi pata nafasi. It's a big shame when I stand here Barasa eloquently akizungumza katika mkutano hata kushinda wale wananunua matikiti. It's unfair that you must come in na IBC mweke list mapema. The list that you have published wakati ya uchaguzi isibadilishwe hata kidogo. Na wewe unahitaji pesa kufanya hivyo and you are capable, na naona na roho ya huruma Sasa unda sheria kila chama katika county tukue na mtu mmoja ambaye anawakilisha jamii hii ambaye inaumia. Tuwatoe katika street, wasaidie wengine, watupa idea on how we can handle this issue ya watu ambao walisaliwa tofauti na sisi. We can do that, and I'm sure, very sure kwamba with this Apple office na afisa wako hapa ni watu wazuri wanatafuta kila mahali and working for us. Na bwana commissioner yuko hapa and you know it, a good man that you've come. Utusaidie na uchaguzi kupata ukiwa hapa so that we can handle. Tukiwa vyama vyote hapa ambao tutapishana with a fair play, na pia tusaidie jamii ambazo kutoka minorities na wale ambao vile ambao umetaja. Hivyo ndio nashukuru sana kwa kuchukua muda wenu, and thank you very much. Mungu awabariki sana.
Asante sana mheshimiwa. Thank you very much. Very important views. I'm sure we will have something to say about it. Next is the speaker from TSP, and then can I have two other hands? Yeah, we have one there. Sarah, Mark, we have one there, and then one here, and three of you consult because you are sitting next to each other. Mupeane mwingine ile kitu nataka kusema, tuchague mtu mmoja hapo, so that then we can finish. Asante.
Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Kwa majina naitwa Mr. Nzoia Festo of the Service Party. I want to appreciate the ORPP team for making an office in Nzoia. It has been very hard for us to have these services because most of the time tulikuwa tunasumbua Madam Sara kwa maswali, lakini sasa at least tuko na heri kidogo kwa sababu tunajua where pa kwenda. Second thing, on my own behalf and behalf of my party leader, Honorable Mwangi Kiunjuri, we appreciate the ORPP for the work that they have been doing na kwa kila kitu ambayo imekuwa ikichangia katika mlengo wa siasa. Kama sisi kama chama tunashukuru na tutapokelea hii ORPP office hapa Nzoia vizuri sana, na pia tuko tayari kufanya kazi na wakaaji wa Nzoia na Wakenya kwa jumla. Asanteni sana na Mungu awabariki.
Kidogo. Wacha mic ikae hapo. We want to interrupt the program because some of our guests are pressed with time. Lakini sisi tuko. ORPP tuko, tutaendelea ku-engage because this is an open day for us and we want to get as many feedback as possible. That's why we don't want to rush it. Therefore, so that we can allow our other important guests to grace the occasion of the launch of the office, we will go there, launch the office briefly. Now, twende mbali, ni hapa tu, and then we come back and continue with our program. So I seek your indulgence on that. And please, ile maoni uko nayo isipotee, ile swali ulikuwa unataka kuuliza weka, then let us do this. Launch the office. Our team from corporate communication, please come forward so that then we can lead the process of the launch of the office. Then we come back, get seated, and continue with the program. Asante sana.
Let's appreciate Bwana Ali Surao for the very good, wonderful session that we've been having. Now it's the moment. My host here calls the gem. There is something nice hidden over here. And now it is the time that I will request this table, and the table over here to come forward so that we mwendo wa aste aste kwa muziki wa pole pole tuandamane hadi kituoni. Sasa si kituo cha kupiga kura, ni kituo cha kuzidua ofisi yetu rembo nzuri ambayo nzuri sana. DJ, the other gentlemen, please stay on, and then we'll come back shortly. God sent me to, but you are free to come closer and witness. So please, registrar, lead the troop. Tunaanza hapa. DJ, dancer. Come.
Listen, them said them tell you say you can never be the one. But God say, make I tell you say now you choose in 1 month, in 1 week, you will sing a new song. In 2 days, lesser than you will hear. Congratulations, you're in the glory of God. Congratulations, He has done it for you, and you will come back with a new song to sing. God is good. Yes, you will come again with a new song of praise. God is good. Oh, congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. Say what the Lord has done for you. Congratulations. God is good. Them say that I can.
I now have the registrar to sort of, first of all, to say a word. First of all, ukaribishe hao wageni wetu, alafu tutazidua by cutting the ribbon. Then we'll get inside, take a short tour, see what is inside, and do a little bit more after we get in. Please, registrar.
Thank you so much, our guests today. We do not take it for granted that you are here. This has been a journey for the last 8 months to prepare this office for the launch today. And as we have said, we are very happy that the stakeholders are here. And this is your office. Please come, engage, get all the solution, and support us. We are free and welcoming every feedback that we can get. Welcome. Thank you very much.
And now, to the count of 10, descending. Hold on. Please come over. County Commissioner, kindly come over close. You train your eyes to the camera. So to the count of 10, in descending order. That is mathematical language. 10, 9,
say you can never be the one. God say, make I tell you say now you can choose in 1 month,
5,
in 1 week,
4,
sing a new song.
3, 2, 1.
Congratulations, you're in the glory.
Thank you very much, Registrar, for unveiling. Now we welcome the Registrar to get inside with the guests, and we'll have a dedication prayer inside the office. My officers are ready to welcome us to the room. This is where kituo cha huduma kipo. So I have Sarah and the colleague Emase, a son from this region. Indeed, a son from this region, to welcome us to this place and tell us bedroom iko wapi? Nini kingine kiko hapa? Mapishi yako wapi? Table room iko wapi? Kituo cha huduma kiko wapi? Na kadhalika. Kwa hivyo, Sarah, please. And I think we need to hear the voice of the gentleman here, Emase. Longo Rock, jina kubwa.
Yeah, thank you for the opportunity. Karibuni sana to our new house. It's our new house, our new baby. Tumelea, we conceived, we took care of the pregnancy, and now the baby is being delivered. Welcome to our new home, the ORPP regional office. Before I show you around, my colleague can speak, hata msikia sauti yake. Then I'll take it from here.
Good afternoon, everyone. I feel happy for this today's event because we have been waiting for this day. Right now, tukuna furaha, sijui tutasema haje. I welcome everyone, every stakeholder. This office is operational from Monday up to Friday. Every time you enter here, I'm ready to deliver you as the citizen of the Nzoia and the the neighboring county that we operate. Asante sana.
Thank you very much. Now let's see around. We start over here. You'll tell us what is a tour like. Sarah?
We have our mission here. This is just part of branding. Na pia kuna maji, ukitoka nje kumekauka sana. You can take water. Yeah. Okay. So welcome. We go there. Yes. We have an office here. As we mentioned, ORPP is growing, so we are going to get more officers, and this is one of the offices that we have. This is our server room, where
Restricted.
yes, it has restricted access. Yes. Then to this end, our kitchen is here. Yes. We have our cooker, our fridge. Yeah, Una juice. There's juice. And then we have another extra office here. Not yet equipped, but soon. I have a message for you. We have our registry here. Records. God has sent me to you. I have a message for you. God has sent me to you. Listen, them say, them tell you say you can never be the one. But God say, make I tell you say now you can choose in 1 month, in 1 week. You will sing a new song in 2 days, a lesser than you will hear. Congratulations, you're in the glory of God. Congratulations, He has done it for you, and you will come back with a new song to sing. God is good. Yes, you will come again with a new song of praise. God is good. Oh, congratulations. Them say that I can never be all that I see. I've seen that God is greater than that. Who can battle with the Lord? Nobody. Who can change His mind about me? Through many years, in many ways, I have seen His faithfulness ever and ever. Congratulations, I have seen the glory of God. Congratulations, He has done it for me, and I have come back with a new song to sing. My God is good. Yes, I will come again with a new song of praise. My God is good. Oh, congratulations.
niko tunanapa mesimama cause uko na mimi, you never let me go. Mipaka yangu umeitanulia mbali, even sky see your limit kwa ikibali. Hata haters wanashangilia kwa ndani, umewawina oh. Sina kingine mimi najivunia zaidi yako Baba, maana niko tuli nimetulia, we unagabaya. Hata wale wananionea usuda, shabaya yao mbaya, watapataje mwamba umenifunika, ure watataya. Cause I know that you got me where you got me, you got me where you got me, Papa, you got me where you got me. That's why I never, never, never fall in. You got me where you got me, you got me where you got me, Papa, you got me where you got me. That's why I never, never, never fall down. Iteleza Baba unaniinua, hujanitupa wala hujanijutia. Kama ni toba zimejaa gunia, ukweli kwamba tu umenihurumia. Ningekulipa nini kama ungetaka nilipe jema moja moja, maana hata hii pumzi nayovuta hakuna dola ingetosha. Na kingine mimi najivunia zaidi yako Baba, maana niko tuli nimetulia, we unagabaya. Hata wale wananionea usuda, shabaya yao mbaya, utampataje mwamba umenifunika, ure wakataya. Cause I know that you got me where you got me, you got me where you got me, Papa, you got me where you got me. That's why I never, never, never fall in love. You got me where you got me, you got me where you got me, Papa, you got me where you got me. That's why I never, never, never fall in love. You got me where you got me, you got me where you got me, Papa, you got me.
Everything you put your hand go walk, your name go open doors, you self go be a boss. Amen, amen. Everything you put your hand go walk, your name go open doors, you self go be a boss. Amen, amen. Every hustler getting paid, where the hustle go come the pay, your own in no go take. Amen. If you don't find work, do your own. God self go do his own, and flesh go cover bone. Amen, amen. If you believe it, say amen. If you believe it, say amen. If you believe it, say amen, amen, amen. Everything you put your hand go up, your name go open doors, you self go be a boss. Amen.
mengi mazuri tumeyaona, Mungu umetenda, ni kweli wewe uweza. Ulitamka vitu vikawa, neno tulatosha, ukisema umetenda. Harisha Israeli, uliwavusha, kawatoa utumwani. Watumishi wako umewapa yote waombayo, ikiwa umependezwa.
Uamualo hakuna wa kulipinga, hakika we ni Mungu
wa vyote.
Unatawala dunia na vilivyomo, makuu umeyatenda
Jehova.
Hakika tumeona
Session over there. Oh, special. Hey, hiyo ni kali. Hiyo ni kali. DJ. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, now the office is fully operational. I have come with a white smoke. So the office is fully operational. We are ready for business. But remember, we had some comments coming, so we'll take them up. Then we carry on. At this point, allow me to request the registrar to present some gifts to the guests. Yes, County Commissioner, please come over. There is something for you. We can do over here. Yeah.
Maunye
Okay. We have the friend. The long-standing friend to the registrar, Bwana Robert. Please come over for something special. Kindly come over. Then let me have IBC ready, NCIC ready. The gentleman who spoke from the National Council for Persons with Disability ready. The Chief of Staff ready. The PWD gentleman who spoke on behalf of DAP Kenya, please be ready. Hold on. Yes, I need IBC first. Anyway, IBC, please come over. Something for you. This is the brand. It is not just a package, but spread the gospel that this is the global brand that is more than local. It is setting waves across the world. So please, as you have been told, spread the word about ORPP, the global brand. Asante sana. That is a voting smile, I can see it. Then we have NCIC, the National Cohesion Integration Commission. Yes, it's a long-standing partner with us, as Bwana Ali said. Yes. Let me have NCPWD. Okay, yes, I can have Chief of, okay, next Chief of Staff. Yes. Asante sana. Thank you very much. Let me have the Chief of Staff. Chief of Staff, please. Let me have a Chief of Staff. The representative of the Office of the Speaker. Sorry, I didn't get the name. Please, thank you very much. He's moving like the speaker. It's only that he doesn't have the mace. Thank you very much for that. I do have the police commander, AP. Amanda, let me have the gentleman who spoke on behalf of DAP Kenya, PWD gentleman. DAP, yes. Yeah, this is a special guest for us on behalf of political parties. He spoke very well about the concerns that they have. Please have that. Thank you very much. Thank you for that. I think all the guests, please come over for a photo. All the guests that have just gotten something, please come up for a photo. Please join. Stay on baraza there. Please stay there kidogo. Stay on. Yani, tulia hapo. Hao guest wote tafadhali njooni for a group photo. Okay. Then let me have all the party officials here for another photo. Party officials, after this. Now county commissioner. Okay. Smiles, done. Thank you. Party officials, come over. Any party official, it's your moment to be very close to the registrar. Please spare some space. Spare some space for the registrar to breathe. Kidogo. Please fit yourself within this space. Fit yourself. Do a nice curve. A nice curve. Some can start behind Kidogo. Those that are vertically blessed. Please do that. Put your smiles on. You can say your party slogan. Say your party slogan. You can do. Usiashirie. Sema tu. Lakini usifanye hivyo. Sema tu. Usiashirie. Thank you very much. I think we need, because of time now, we take our seats so that we take the next round of session. Then we come to the close. Thank you very much, the registrar. It is also a moment to shake the hand with the registrar. Asanteni sana. Please take our seats because we have plenty more remaining. So at this point, allow me to return the mic to Bwana Ali to move forward.
All right. Let's settle down, please. Quickly. Let's settle down so that then we are able to go to the next session, and we want to appreciate everyone's presence. Please patronize our social media handle at ORPP Kenya. On X, we are at ORPP Kenya. On Facebook, ORPP Kenya. On TikTok, ORPP Kenya. On Instagram, we are at ORPP Kenya. And we are live streaming on YouTube at ORPP Kenya. Kwa hivyo nataka niwaone nyinyi wote huko in our social media handle. Now, my friend had the mic. Can he have, so that we have the next question or contribution? It doesn't have to be a question. Please, and be brief so that we can give maximum opportunity to everyone. Karibu sana.
Thank you. As I've been said, I'm called Dan Wafula on behalf of WK again. My first concern, I've been part of the founders of the WK here Mashinani, but our biggest challenge we've been having when it comes to registration of members to join the party, challenge online, the networks are very slow. Also the process of 549, it's also a biggest challenge. Sometimes it takes time before it comes back. I don't know, as an institution, I don't know what plans do you have, because as we are proceeding near to the election, you realize that we are going to have a lot of traffic. So if the system are going to be slow, that means it will be a very big challenge to us to convert the members. That's why the challenge we are having even the last 2 weeks to the elections, to the nominations, we face the same challenge because most of the people wants to join the party, but now the challenge is how many people are joining the party. The systems are slow. That's my question to you. Thank you.
Wacha nisonge mbele kidogo ndio Registrar of Political Party anione. Okay. Tom Juma, and Tom Juma, mimi ni mwanasiasa kutoka Trans Nzoia hapa, and I'm very glad today to be of those who are invited to grace this occasion. Mimi mwenyewe nimetembelea Register of Political Party pale Westland si mara kadhaa. And the way Baraza said, 2017 we were there because 2017 I contested as an independent candidate. And as an independent candidate, there are so many requirements that you need to meet. So I was there, and I can say that office is so friendly. And actually you people look friendly. And I believe you have us as people with disability in your heart. And also here in Trans Nzoia, whatever that is in Nairobi, Westland actually has been replicated here in Trans Nzoia. Actually you gave us a beautiful lady, na moyo mzuri pia, ambaye huwa anatuhusisha siku zote. Saying that, inamaanisha kwamba lazima kuna yale malalamishi kidogo tu ambayo lazima tusaidiane in a brotherhood and a sisterhood manner. When I contested as an MCA in Wetaluk Ward 2017, and I was defeated by only 5 votes. I was an independent candidate, na masharti yalikuwa mengi sana. Lakini, the way my friend said here, former speaker Werunga, kwamba unapata kuna wale watu ambao wana usemi zaidi, ambao wanakuja kuinterfere with your office. Daktari, mimi nimekuona wewe ni mtu mjasiri. Tafadhali na kwa sababu wewe ndio mtetezi wetu pale, ninaomba kuna vitu vingine ambavyo vinahusu wale ambao ni walemavu usikuwe mwepesi kuentertain. Kama tumewekewa masharti na hayo masharti tumeweza kuyatimiza, ninaomba tu kwa unyenyekevu tupewe nafasi pia sisi, kwa sababu ikiwa tumenyanyaswa huku kwa chama na tunakuja pia kunyanyazwa kule mahali ambapo tungekuwa na matumaini sana hatungenyanyazwa ama hatuwezi nyanyaswa na tunanyanyaswa, hiyo inakuwa kidogo inatukosesha pia matumaini ya sisi kusimama. Pia there is something you said in your speech and I quoted kwamba labda kuna kutoeleweka sana katika katiba yetu kwamba ambayo inawapatia ninyi masharti kwamba lazima muwasisitizie vyama vya kisiasa kwamba lazima mtu ambaye anaishi na ulemavu achaguliwe. But I want to say this without contradiction kwamba sisi sote tunaegemea katika katiba yetu. And when you read the Constitution of Kenya Article 54, inatupatia nguvu na inapatia chama chako nguvu sana. Kwamba in any elective position, there must be progressive implementation of 5% of persons with disability. Na kama katiba ni supreme, sisi tunakuja tukiwa na nguvu sana kwa ofisi yako kwamba katiba imetupatia nguvu. Mimi naomba tu tafadhali, basing on that Article 54, na kwa sababu wewe ndio unafanya hiyo mambo na regulation ya vyama kuhakikisha kwamba kama wameenda nje unawarudisha ndani, mimi ningeomba tu, kwa sababu kuna vyama vyetu like my party UDA, we were given that position, but kile ambacho kilienda kutendeka kule, na nashangaa hata Werunga ni wa former speaker ni wa chama ingine, lakini amejua kile ambacho kilitendeka kwa chama chetu. Mtu anaenda kule kwa sababu yeye ni kusema, anaenda anachukua mtu mwenye anatoka Nairobi hata ajui maeneo, wanakuja wanachukua nafasi zetu. We went to court to challenge that decision. But wakati tulienda kotini, tunaambiwa kwamba eti kwamba ninyi kwa sababu kuna marginalized ambaye ameteuliwa atawasilisha masuala yenu. Sasa mtu ambaye ametoka kwa marginalized community na sisi persons with disability inahusiana vipi pale? And we were penalized. Actually we were told to pay 2 million kwa sababu sisi tulienda kupigania haki yetu kule kwa koti. Tukaambiwa tulipe 2 million. Lakini baadaye kwa sababu ule lawyer alikuwa anatoka hapa ambaye alikuwa na represent IBC, tuliketi chini na at least tukapeana kile ambacho tulipeana. Kwa hivyo mimi naomba tafadhali, ili kutia wengine moyo, kwa sababu kusimama kama mwanasiasa kugombea kiti na wewe ni mlemavu si rahisi. Lakini mimi na baraza ambaye amesimama hapa akaongea, sisi watu ogopi, sisi huwa tunaenda na wao sako kwa bako, na huwa tunasema hatutaki kuhurumiwa, tunataka tupewe position ili kwamba sisi twende, we go there and prove that disability is not inability. We want opportunity but not sympathy. That is what always we advocate for. Mwisho as I conclude, ninaomba tu kwa unyenyekevu kwamba kwa sababu katiba yetu imetupatia nguvu, wacha kila chama ikifika wakati wa election nyinyi muwaulize wale watu ambao chama chenu kina wale watu ambao wanaishi na ulemavu, na ikiwa mtapata labda viti ambavyo itawezesha nyinyi kupata hivi viti, wale watu ambao tunataka tuone priority, wale ambao watachaguliwa, si hataki kujua ni nani, lakini bora kila chama ikuwe na representative wa person with disability. Asanteni sana, naitwa Mheshimiwa Tom Juma, incoming MP Kiminini. Asanteni sana.
Asante sana. Thank you very much for the strong sentiments. Patia huyo jirani wake, lakini kuwa brief kabisa tafadhali. Nafikiri hiyo ndio mwisho. Sijaona mkono ingine iko juu. You are away when I wanted to give the position, but anyway, quickly.
Asante sana David Richisa, kwamba majina yangu naitwa Jackson Mkanda. Madam Richisa, tunakushukuru ili kazi umefanya hapa, sababu wakati mkuu kuja kwa kule Nairobi. Madam Zera alipolandi hapa Trans Nzoia, nilikuwa niambia ni wapi tunaweza pata ofisi. Talking severally. Madam Richisa, nataka kusema hivi kwamba hivi karibuni juzi umekuwa mchasiri sana, sababu kama hungepeana hiyo mwelekeo, National Assembly ilikuwa inaenda kwa mambo ya collusion. mandate ya kukupa ofisi gani ili chama ipige kura ingine kuleta viongozi wengine wapya katika chama. Ninasema hivi sababu chama ambacho mimi nilipo ndani, chama cha Fort Kenya, kura kupika tusimame tupewe nafasi, it was around 2015. Sasa tuko 2025. Unaambiwa tu wana fill up. Hao viongozi wengine wanatoroka sababu hawataki wale viongozi wale wako ndani. Hata mimi kama ningeondolewa na mwingine akuja ambao wanahitaji ili chama iweze kupata nguvu, tupatie mwelekeo tafadhali madam. Mungu akubariki sana.
Asante sana. All protocols observed. Jina langu ni Steve Bonuke kutoka chama cha Jubilee. Nataka niseme mawili ya kwamba OR umeweza kuja hapa Trans Nzoia na tuweze kuelimishwa. Jambo ambalo mimi nilikuwa nataka kupendekeza kwa Madam Registrar ni kwamba because some of your core functions are to register, regulate, monitor, investigate and supervise political parties, it is my humble submission that we have come a long way as a developing democracy. Mimi nilikuwa napendekeza we have come of age ya kwamba it is a high time the ORPP were given biting teeth, vile Joshua Werunga alisema, so that if you have powers to register, regulate, monitor, investigate and supervise, can you have an investigative arm within ORPP so that they even get secondment from security apparatus? If you we may be having a lean budget that cannot allow you to employ, let us have an investigative arm so that investigation bureau within ORPP ndio itatusaidia ku clean up mess yenye iko kwa political parties. Hii vitu ambavyo unasikia walemavu wanalia, if we would have stringent measures put in place, all political parties would adhere to those rules. Lastly, if parties do not adhere to those rules, Madam Registrar, bite the register parties. If you registered even one serious party in this country, other parties will follow, watapanga laini na watasanitize. So mimi ninaomba ya kwamba muweze kupewa ama muweze kuwa na mawazo ya introduce investigation bureau within ORPP. Alafu jambo lingine, wakati ORPP imeweza kukuwa na investigation bureau, visit these parties silently. If they are not adhering to those rules and the standards that are required, just call them out. Chama fulani na fulani na fulani haijafikia hii standards. Chama fulani na fulani ofisi mlifungua mali fulani, tukakuja tuka-investigate, tukaona iko sawa, sasa tumechunguza kisiri, hamuna hiyo ofisi. Then we sanitize the political arena. Na tukio tutasanitize this political arena, you will create spaces and you see dreams, hopes and the right of people of Kenya. They are only attained through ORPP ikiwa itaweka uwanja tambarare ili mlemavu, mama, vijana waweze kuplay their rightful role in the space of the political arena. Asante sana. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you very much. We appreciate your feedback. Some of your feedback are very important to us and we take them very positively. Now, just quickly, so that we conclude, there are about 6 or 7 issues that were raised that I think requires some bit of response from the RPP side. I'll attempt to do 1 or 2, then I give it to my colleague, Sipe Florence, to speak about 1 or 2, and then finally the registrar should be able to speak about the remaining ones. I want to do a response on 1, the issue of nomination list. It has come out very clearly, I think, from 2 speakers, that there is some interference with the list as prepared by parties, and finally the people who get nominated. In the language of law, we call it party list. People call it nomination, but the party lists
are the lists prepared by political parties for purpose of special election, those who you call nomination, and parties are supposed to submit list of MCAs, members of the National Assembly and Senate, a certain number, and there are different categories of those nominations. Particularly in the MCA, we have the youth, the list of the marginalized, the list of persons with disabilities prepared. So, and for gender top-up. The gender top-up is a must for any county assembly to be compliant, so that at least a third of the members are supposed to be women or of opposite gender. For now, women are the ones who are marginalized. So that has not been a problem. But I want to be very categorical here that the Office of the Registrar of Political Parties plays a role at the process of submission of that list to IEBC. The role is very clear. Ours is just to ensure and to confirm that the list, those who are on that list are actually members of that political party. Our role starts and ends there. So that if a party is submitting a list for special elections or for nominations to IBC, that list must come through us, the Office of the Registrar, and the Registrar certifies that actually all those on that list are actually members of that list. In terms of compliance with the parameters, whether it's zebra, whether the people with disabilities are represented inside there, whether it meets the requirement of the elections law and the constitution, that is the mandate of the IBC. And the IBC does that very well and publishes the list. So at the end of the day, it is political parties that decide who are going to be on their list. Other duty bearers like us and the IBC actually implements the decision of the party. It's not us who decide who is supposed to be on the nomination. I think that needs to be very clear. With regards to interference at a particular level, if it is changed after it has been published, I think if there is any such thing that happens, because this is public knowledge, the list is published in the Kenya Gazette, and therefore any Kenyan who feels shortchanged or the list being changed have an avenue to seek for remedy. And that, I think, has happened. Maybe I have not seen many cases, but the few that happen, I'm sure the courts will give justice to the rest. But I want to assure you that at ORPP, we don't condone any such behavior, and we don't allow list, that somebody who is a non-member to be on that list. We confirm that the list submitted to IBC are actually members of those parties. The second issue that I wanted to talk about is I think I'll ask the registrar to handle the issue of term of office for officials. But the question raised by Mr. Bunuke, Steve, about having teeth to bite, and just deregistering one party to teach the other party's lesson. I think this office has been given sanctions. You know, sometimes you don't go to rooftops and announce what you do. We have deregistered parties, and it's on record. I'm sure the registrar is going to talk about that. And in terms of compliance checks, we have a compliance management system that usually ensure that political parties that are existing are there to those compliance issues. And every 3 months, we summon Secretary Generals of political parties, what we call compliance clinics, to tell them areas that they have gone below and give them 3 months to comply. And I want to tell you that every time they are summoned, particularly those who have gone below the threshold of compliance for any activity, they do very quickly to go back to compliance. So there is that enforcement mechanism that is in place, and probably every office has a way to run their business. Sometimes we want to talk about positivity, not just negativity. But in terms of sanctions, political parties here know that the registrar is a very tough and strong-willed person, and the office is similarly the same. So I want to invite Madam CPA to talk about the issues about registration, about problem of registration when you are registering members, and issues around inclusion of disability. Thereafter, invite the registrar to talk about the issue of ideology and the issue around terms of office for political party officials. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ali, and thank you for all the questions that you have raised. I note that you are very attentive and that you are very keen about the work of the Office of the Registrar of Political Parties, and we take every question as a very important feedback. I will quickly pick on about 2 or 3 of the questions that have been generated and raised to be addressed by the registrar. The first one I want to pick is about PWDs. I know that the issue of inclusion is a bit thorny, sensitive, and given the statistics that have been recorded and the experiences even locally where we are, that some of the county assemblies have no PWD representation. The Office of the Registrar of Political Parties, under the current leadership, we are very careful and very particular and very focused about issues of inclusion of women, youth, and PWDs, but in particular PWDs, because you realize we've made a bit of progress on women, but when we look at those 21 county assemblies where there are no representations of PWDs, then we have a particular concern on PWDs. And we have taken intentional steps and interventions as an office. One, to empower the PWDs themselves, that it reaches a time what you are doing is really what's going to make the difference, because there's a time when somebody speaks for you, and the time comes when you have to rise up and speak for yourself. And I'm happy that PWDs have arisen to the occasion to speak for themselves, not to have their voices dwindled, but even where they're being pushed behind, coming forward and articulate their own issues, concerns, and agenda. And that's the spirit. So as ORPP, having that specific focus on PWDs, number one, we have a keen ear. And in every programming that we do as an office, we have the issues of PWDs particularly highlighted, so that we approach it from the angle that will be value adding to the PWDs, okay? Like for example, usually even when you're having meetings like this, somebody would say there was no sign language interpreter, isn't it? But we do our assignment well in advance. I know probably that would arise, but from the list of the invited guests, we check whether there will be anybody who will require such a service. Because remember, we're also dealing with the issues of resources, so we don't bring a sign language interpreter when there's nobody who needs that service, because it means we are spending money for a service that is not being utilized by anybody, money which would have helped us to run another activity that would be value adding. So we knew that there would be nobody that needs a sign language interpreter. If there had been one, we would have brought, even if it's only one person who needs that service, we would have brought a sign language interpreter. That's how careful and keen we are. Number two, because I'll quickly come down to a specific issue, but I want you to appreciate, as an office, how proactive we are, even on issues of ensuring that PWDs are empowered so that they can demand to be included, even as we encourage political parties to also include PWDs. We have the political parties, we call it a source book, which articulates, gives all the processes, political management, political party governance and structures, dispute resolution, and all what is this that a member can join, can do, their privileges, their rights, and how they can seek redress in case of any grievance. So we have had that book, which was overally, but we came down, the first group that we picked was the PWDs. So we have come down to extract a curriculum specifically from that bigger manual for PWDs specifically. And it's the first curriculum that we have launched from the bigger demographics, the number of demographics severally that we have targeted to train. We started with PWDs. We had youth, we had women, we had the marginalized, and many other groups, including the elected leaders. But we have started with PWDs because we prioritize PWDs. We also have partnered with WFD. The full name is a mouthful. It's an external donor-funded civil society organization or donor organization, and they helped us to develop what we call PWD inclusion minimum standards. Okay, I think there are about 12 or 13 of those standards, and every political party was included. And political parties were represented by PWD league chairs, because I happened to have attended that particular forum when those standards were being discussed and approved by the political parties who were included in that process. So the process may not have really come down to the grassroots up to where you are, but they were developed. And we expect political parties and anybody who is engaging with political parties on issues touching with PWDs and all the activities to also respect and uphold those standards. So it's also important to get to know what are some of the policies, what are some of those standards that your parties are supposed to be respecting, upholding, even as they do their programming. Now, having said that, I want to say that the issue of PWDs under Article 54, okay, I've checked. Yeah, very important. And I think what the registrar spoke about when she stood here, that we need, in this era of our legal reforms for the Political Parties Act, that we need to be very specific, and we'll make that proposal in the Act, that there must be specific provision, okay, for representation of PWDs in the county assemblies, if not elected, then nominated. Because Article 54 talks about progressive implementation and achievement of the 5% in both elective and appointive. And I know that that grayness is very dangerous, because you might not achieve the 5% under elective, but if the 5% is achieved under appointive, you've been covered, okay? Yet we know that elective, and especially in parliament, is very important, because that's where real representation and legislation happens. Then the second one, so allow me to raise it at that, yes. Then the second one was about ORPP being influenced, and it touched me. I don't know whether registrar has been influenced, because ORPP, we have the office, but we have the individuals. So when we say ORPP has been influenced, it could be the office as a whole, or it could be individuals. But as far as I know, ORPP is under nobody's influence, because we are an independent state office. I am aware of that myself, because when I was taking the oath of office, I committed, okay, to serve independently in that office. So I know we are under nobody's influence. I don't know where that question came from. I think it came from Tom Ouma. Yes, yeah, we are independent, we are aware, and it's only by serving Kenyans independently that we can add the value expected of us. I've never been influenced by anybody, and as an office, I am not aware. Maybe when the registrar comes here, she'll also make her own declaration, whether she has been as an individual. At an office level, no. We are guided by the law, and the law is very clear on what we should do. So probably the influence has been through another channel. We are very fair. I think what I've already explained, the efforts that we are putting in place speak to the fairness, if anything, the special treatment that we are giving to PWDs. Having said that, I think my brother, I didn't get his name, talked about the system challenges when you're trying to register members into your party. And I agree, but it has not been a permanent problem, though we have received feedback and we take feedback seriously, that sometimes there is an issue of system downtime, and it poses a challenge when that happens to be the day you're on the ground to recruit members. Because number one, somebody you need to confirm they have resigned from another party, if they belong to another party, before they can join your party. And so you need to use the system. So we have received such challenges reported to us previously, and we have dealt with them promptly. I don't know whether currently you still experience that problem, because there's a time we had an issue of internet. You will realize that we do not have our own source of internet. We depend on Safaricom, we depend on Telcom, we depend on the internet service providers. So sometimes when they have a challenge, that challenge is extended to us and to our systems and to Kenyans who are using our system. But we are very prompt in terms of ensuring that there is connectivity restored and that Kenyans are able to use our systems seamlessly. So we take note of that, but it's been addressed. And whenever it happens, please flag it out to us so that we even have our hotline so that we get to know. So even if it's just for 30 minutes, we still need to take note so that we can respond and address the issue. Otherwise, our systems are secure, and they are, most of the time, 99% of the time, available to Kenyans. Now I'd want to invite Registrar. I don't know whether there's anything the Registrar wanted me to address that I've not addressed. I don't think there is any. For those who have congratulated us for the good work we are doing, thank you very much. We need that encouragement, by the way. It's not easy to work at the Office of the Registrar of Political Parties. So give us the feedback for improvement, but where we're doing well, and you give us that positive feedback, we appreciate. It's really encouraging to us. And now I'd wish to invite the Registrar to come and address the remaining questions. Welcome, Registrar.
Taifa letu tukufu, Kenya tunayoipenda, Kenya nchi tunayoipenda, twajivunia sana tukiji.
Okay, thank you. This team know that I like that song. That's my signature song, by the way, because I love Kenya. I know Kenya is a great country. It's only two issues because Mr. Ari and CPA have addressed majority of thank you. IBC is right here. Maybe he's going to come, John. Maybe you can talk about that. The response on just that one on nomination.
Thank you, Madam Registrar. Thank you, Mheshimiwa. I think he really clarified. And this is a very common question. I want to agree, especially from the political parties. Most of the time, there are many aggrieved individuals because of the nomination lists. But Mheshimiwa, I think part of what we need all of us to do is to be on the watch in terms of how that list progresses. We have been accused so many times of putting in new names. But I just want you to think for a minute. If your party, for example, did not participate in the list that IBC has approved, do you think they will keep quiet? They won't. Yeah, so what I'm saying is the list that comes from the party as he mentioned, is subjected to the Office of the Registrar of Political Parties to confirm the regulations that are required for that list. When it is submitted to us, then we subject it to the zebra, which you said you don't know whether that's subjected, and also the inclusion. But the priority of that list squarely falls in the political party. We cannot give them the priority of how that list should look like. And as you know, nominations are based on the list as it comes. You submit your list according to priority. If you are given one nomination, we pick the first candidate. If you are given 2 nominations, we pick the first 2 candidates. If it is a woman, we pick the first woman in the list. So it is purely based on how the party prepares the list. We really do not have constitutionally the power to change that list at all. Thank you, Madam Registrar.
Kanu. Yes.
Iko na ofisi moja. Hii watu ya Jubilee wamevaa nguo nyekundu kama mimi. Na nguo ni yangu ya KANU. So watu hii toa hiyo kala kutoka kwao. Alafu hii mambo mesema. Watu wenye na IBC chair. Mahali shida inatokea ni MP. MPs interfere with the initial submitted list to IBC. Alafu hapo ndio sasa marafiki, wadada yawe, na rafiki yawe na inatokea. So tunaomba IBC ile jina ngine inakuja nyuma, hakuna influence ya parties, isipokee ili minorities, watu disabilities wapate kufaulu. Ndio hii governors, those are the major problem of nominations. Be blessed.
Thank you, Kanu. Nafikiri hatutaki, lakini kwa sababu ni mama na sio wamama wengi wameongea leo.
1, 2. Okay, thank you so much, Madam Registrar. With me, I don't have a problem with your office. I must congratulate you people because I was #1 on nomination list under agenda top-up for the Kenya Party, and I was given. Even though I've been in court for, it's now 2 years, in 4 courts, but I've been winning. So I thank your office. But on behalf of women, I being women leader for the Kenya Party Nzoia County, we have big challenges, Madam Speaker, Madam Registrar. We don't have a person who can listen to the voice of women. Sisi wa mama tumedhulumiwa. Tukisimama kiti wanaanza ati wanakupaka matope, sijui anatafuta mwanamume, sijui huyu amefanya aje. Ni nani atatutetea sisi? Ukianza tu kusema ati unataka kiti, wanaanza kusema you don't have capacity, you are not worthy. So who will listen to us? Hao wanaume, once you step down, you come and support them. Sasa tunaomba tu kama wamama utusaidie. Thank you so much.
Asante. Those are good sentiments. I know for sure women, youth and persons with disability are in the same WhatsApp group in terms of participation in election. Sasa unajua vile tunasema, when we talk about society, wale wanyanyasa wengine ni akina nani? It is actually men above 35 years. So I hear you in terms of, I think what we need to do for women, youth, and persons with disability, first of all, is to look at the law. Where is the weakness of the law in terms of supporting them? Secondly, we must build capacity of women, of persons with disability, and of the youth, so that we build as many as possible. And then men over the age of 35. Sogeni kidogo. Musoge youth, musoge wa mama. Because nyinyi ndio shida, nyinyi ndio society. Yeah, so when we talk of society, it's those men we are talking about. So let's come together and see how we can accommodate each other within the process. I think, Kanu, issue ya red between you and Jubilee, hiyo ni mafikiri tutaita kamkoji ya Jubilee na Kanu. Yeah, asante. Tuone vile you can agree who drops what. I think the other, oh, they are neighbors. Okay, I think the other question that was talked about, it was the issue of ideology. And when I was making my speech, I actually reiterated the need for parties to have ideology and to think through on when you come to the field of politics, what do you really represent? So that you stick to that, so that we watch a kuruka from one party to another, and from one thinking to another. You know, I've been in this space, tukiwa na John hapa na these two ladies and gentlemen, for a period now, over 16 years. And you have seen people making a 360-degree turn. What you are saying today, tomorrow you said in the complete opposite of what you are saying. I think we need to be truthful to ourselves so that we support the process by strengthening democracy. Let's be honest. In the issue that John and Mr. Ari were addressing, in terms of party list, the problem actually starts with the party. And we are not, and you know, majority of the parties don't want to address that problem. They push it to IBC, to register of political parties, to what? Because the party are the one who put that list. We may not know whether this person is not coming from that county. Indeed, there's no law that says that actually you must be a voter in that county. Hakuna sheria imesema hivyo. Nomination, hakuna. Imagine it's not there. John, do you know any? Imagine it's not any. There was a proposal which I have never seen light of day, and that's why it's abused. And I agree with you. There's no way you can come to represent people of Nzoia when you are not born here. Indeed, it's an omission, and it's an exploitation that is done by political parties, which we must come, all of us, together so that we address. Because it's even logically, you cannot nominate somebody to come and represent people here when you are coming all the way from Mombasa kwa kina Florence. Umetoka Mombasa, then you come all the way, hata unakuja kuonyeshwa. Hata hujui county assembly iko wapi. Hata hujui, indeed you have never been to Kitale before, then you are coming for the first time as a nominated MCA. Actually, it's even immoral. Kusema ukweli, let's talk about it. You are being very unfair to the people of that particular county. You are really being unfair. But unfortunately, as we start now, IBC has not been told by any law, one of the disqualification of nomination in that list is that a person must come from that. And that's what we need to push now in the legal reforms. We tried to push last time, it never saw the light of day. Let's try to push in the legal reform that IBC will be doing for elections, legal reform, so that we put it in law. That one of the disqualification for you not to be nomination list is that you must come from that county. If you don't come from that county, then you don't qualify to be nominated. Please note that. And I think those are the issues. I want to appreciate all the other questions. They have been answered. In terms of systems, it is important to note that we are, somebody asked about our system. Sometimes they, it is important to note that we are in the process also. We learned some of the lessons for 2022, and we know where some of the problems were in terms of our capacity of our servers and all that. So we are expanding that. We are expanding capacity to be able to process for you faster. The challenges CPA mentioned, notwithstanding, because there are challenges that are external, but we shall also try to address the internal challenges in terms of our capacity of our system, and we are in the process of doing a very serious review of systems, including buying new equipment, new servers, to make sure that we are more prepared for the next election. Having said that, I want to stop there so that, in terms of office, somebody mentioned about Fort Kenya. Every party is supposed to hold elections every 5 years. At least once in an electoral cycle. And some parties use different methods of trying to say they are holding elections. is appoint the party members like yourself to challenge the party status quo and let our office know when there's something that has been done differently. Because once, to us, they come and present a notice that they called for elections, and then later present list of people who have been elected. And there are list of attendance of people who actually participated in. That is what majority of the parties do. And sometimes, what reason do you have not to believe that the party has done it? You don't have it, unless a person come and say, this and this has not been done. So raise those issues sometimes officially so that they can be addressed also officially. I think let's stop there because of the interest of time, so that in 2 minutes we've cut this cake so that you go for lunch. I know you have been sitting here, you're hungry. John, you had something? That one, okay, so let's really be told by these cake matrons.
Cake matrons, come over, please. Take your position.
Tell us what to do so that we allow people to take lunch.
Yes.
We'll have you cut cake with the assistant registrars and the host coordinator.
Madam Hosts, come over, and the other guests that are over here.
Where is the gentleman who work in was issue?
Emase.
Emase.
Wanna Emase come over?
Where is Emase?
We do have, Madam Registrar, also the gentleman who is in charge of the county offices, Wanangala, is with us. He can come over. Wanangala has been with us here. Emase, please, is here. Emase is here.
Come, I introduce you. At least Sarah is known.
Okay.
This gentleman also works. He works with Sarah as we cut the cake. Can you greet these people? I forgot to introduce you when I was making my speech.
Good afternoon, everyone. Mina naitwa David Yamase, Longorok. I work with Sarah. We are 2 here in this office. Every time you visit here, if you cannot find Sarah, you will find David Yamase, Longorok. Thank you.
Asante sana, thank you, Yamase. The reason for cutting this cake is purposes of sharing a meal together, and it's significant and symbolic that we shall work together with all our stakeholders to make this region great and to make politics peaceful and work for everybody in this county. Let's clap because of this cake. And the cake is written on office.
Tamu
turn now to feed the registrar, and we thank you for your stewardship, for your leadership, and for your strength. Asante sana. Celebrate all our staff. He is the head of field services at the headquarters, and the 12 officers report to him. And he's doing a wonderful job under the direction of CP Florence, who is also at the policy level in charge of our expansion. Asante sana Bwana Ngala, and asante sana all the team, asante sana all the staff members who are around.
Now the cake will be cut, distributed to all stakeholders. Some officers from OLPP, please come and help. Please come and help to distribute.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, DJ. DJ, I think DJ has done a wonderful job on the set there, and the entire team that is doing the coverage. Thank you very much. We are almost, ladies and gentlemen, coming to the close of our session, and you can attest that it has really wonderful having us here. We have lunch. But before lunch, I need to move the agenda of thanking you formally, and I will request my colleague, my senior colleague, because he has practiced more than myself, 10 years plus, Bwana Ngala, to come over and give us vote of thanks. Then we'll make the final announcements. Thank you very much, members, ladies and gentlemen, for staying on.
To the registrar, I want to appreciate God for today. I also want to recognize all the guests that you have here today. We wouldn't have made this wouldn't happen today without our stakeholders, our partners. You can see this is a collaboration, and this is what we've been looking forward to. In the spirit of Article 6 of the Constitution, initiate your and we commit to serve you better. We've heard your views, we've heard your opinion, you've asked questions, but we'll undertake to ensure that all these issues are addressed. Right now we are moving towards the next general election, and indeed, as registrars promised, we will ensure that all the issues that have been raised are addressed. It's just a matter of time, so that we also ensure that every place in this country there is our presence, and we attend to each and every service need that is required of us. I want to take this time to appreciate all the government agencies. I want to take this time to also appreciate the FBOs represented here for the collaboration. I also want to appreciate the ORPP staff. I know some of them had not been introduced, Banamberia, but they are part of this team. They've been working behind the scenes. They've made sure that what has happened today has actually been very successful. Lunch is served. And after this, we are going to share lunch, share a meal together. Ladies and gentlemen, may I request that we get someone to offer us a final prayer. Mr. Ali, was it you to give us the final prayer? Yes. As a closing prayer before we have share lunch together. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ngala. Tunaomba, but before that, I think, Sarah, all visitors should sign our visitors book, please. We had a visitors book here. It will be somewhere on the table. As you go for lunch, please ensure that you have signed the visitors book. Let's pray. In the name of Allah, the most gracious, the most merciful, all praises and unto Allah, the Lord of the universe, the master of the day of judgment. O Lord, guide us to the right path, the path of those whom you have favored, and not of those whom your wrath are upon them. We thank you, O Allah, for your protection. We thank you for your provision. We thank you for your blessings. And we thank you for all the favors that you have bestowed upon us as individuals, upon us as in our families, upon us as an institution and organizations, and also upon us as a nation. Thank you, and we'll continue to bless your name. Oh Allah, we thank you for today, for overseeing our expansion as our RPP. We thank you for favoring us to serve the people of Kenya, and we thank you for the opportunity that you have given us as a country to be peaceful. Oh Allah, we thank you for guiding the leadership of RPP. Continue to bless the leadership, continue to bless the office, so that we continue to serve your people. Oh Allah, we seek for your forgiveness for all our transgressions, because we know that we are human beings, and we seek your favor in terms of forgiveness. Forgive us as individuals, forgive us as leaders, and forgive us as a nation, so that you continue to bless us with your favors. Oh Allah, we are always grateful to you for your provision. As we prepare to even have lunch, bless what we're going to have, and we will always remember to thank you for your favors. As we go back to our places where we've come from, give us journey mercies and protect us so that we can reach our destinations in a peaceful manner. And we will always remember to thank you and to bless your name. We make this prayer in the name of Allah, the most gracious, the most merciful. Amen.
Uli
DJ, please, members, please, after you have your lunch, we'll have an announcement on some facilitation for you. But first of all, pick your lunch from that end, get your lunch, come back and have it. The tables over.
Office of the Registrar of Political Parties, ORPP, a model brand promoting realization of political rights and larger growth of democracy. Established under the Political Parties Act of 2011, ORPP has a transparent and stakeholder consultative approach while effectively executing its mandate to register and regulate political parties and administer the Political Parties Fund. Under the good leadership of the Registrar of Political Parties, Anderito CBS, assisted by assistant registrars and a pool of highly skilled staff, ORPP collaborates and has valuable support from its wide range of stakeholders, including government agencies and political parties. Guided by our strategic plan and various policies for our processes and with unwavering support from stakeholders, ORPP has made